Wait. Where did I go? Wait, where am I? Oh no. Where is Zoe? That's what everybody is asking. Alright. Apparently I closed down on VTube Studio? I don't know what happened there. Let's try this again. Okay. Hello. Wait, what? Well, that took like a second to go away. Anybody else see that? Like my jacket remained to be the old jacket for a second. Anyway, that's not important. Hi. Right, that's why I did it. I forgot. I was gonna try something. What version of YouTube Studio?
Amazing.
Am I using? No, I'm not using the new version. Oh, because I probably have to say I want the... Oh, okay. Is that important though? Is that important for me to try to wear like a headband or something? Anyway, I just saw that VTube Studio pushed out an update that lets you pin items between your model layers, which is good for me because as you can see, I have horns, and that makes it very difficult to wear hats because the hats cover the horns, and that it just looks weird. Okay, like if I like wear a baseball cap, the horns are just covered by it, and that's not right. That's not right. But oh, damn it. Alright, I forgot to do something after I opened up VTube Studio. You just crashed something. Because I forgot to press this button that you can't see. Alright, does it work now? Yeah, it works now. Alright, let's try that again. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh. It's on cooldown still. I'll take a picture in like 30 seconds. Hello. Hi. Hi Fong. Hi Neo Zero. Hi Falsigabad. Hi Adam. Neo Zero, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You've gifted 69 subs. That's a funny number. Thank you, Valorant. Valorant? Why is Valorant? Is that like some Twitch promo thing? I'm assuming this is some Twitch promo thing. Thank you, Valorant. Hi Vapor, hi Garfrey, hi Blue Undertones, hi Escron, hi Baxter, hi Mirror Night Doll. Kudu. Hi Gringover. Yeah, Twitch promo. Okay. This face is nice. That's a good face right there. Yo. Hi. Are the lights working? Are the lights working? Oh yeah, they're kind of glowing. They're like supposed to be like no, not those lights. Not those. I mean, those lights are no longer working. If only I could make it so. Oh, maybe I could have put them in. Let me try that. Oh, that's kind of cool. How do I make them... No, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it, stop it. Don't pin you onto me. How do I make you go over here? And now I'm down here. Now you're over here. Can I... Does that work? This doesn't work at all. I need more control over the things than what it's giving me. Alright, you're going down here. It's alright. You beat Penny's Big Breakaway this morning. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Congratulations. What did I do? I played Wario Land yesterday. Wario Land 4 specifically. ...2D action platformer by Evening Stat, aka Sonic Mania devs. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Evening Star. Okay. That makes more sense for a name. I was like, Evening Star? That's a weird name. Evening Star. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I never said that I'm live. Here, I'm gonna take a picture. Okay, that's the picture. Or maybe this is the picture. I like the game, but the control and physics dampened it a little. Come on. So I decided to move a lot of my files to a different hard drive. And every time I go to like look for something, I'm looking in the wrong place. Cause I'm just used to... I should probably just create better shortcuts. But I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn and I don't like change. Change is bad. But hello. How is everyone? Did you know that Wario Land 4 is a good game? I can see why people like that game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah? Yeah, what are we gawking at? Whenever someone just like, I say something and then the response I get is just gawk, I'm like, did I do something? Did I do something? It's gawking, there's a gawk button, so I pushed it. Oh, thank you, Coach Anu. I've been told that before. Hi, Uno Squid. Hi. I'm doing okay. I finally wrapped up a feature at work, and I usually don't write. I'm primarily a quote-unquote a systems engineer, and basically just means I work on software related things, but usually I'm not writing a ton of software myself. Especially because the main thing that we use is a language I'm largely unfamiliar with. So we do a lot of stuff in .NET, so it's C#. But like for whatever reason, I got assigned a feature for like basically creating a new service, and it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to learn at some point. I just wrapped that up. And writing tests sucks. Writing tests sucks. That's all I'm just bad at it. I don't know. Sorry, techie assert. Yeah, there's like I got to the point where it's like a test is failing. It's like this is false and it should be true. It's like, okay, can I just assert that it's false instead? And the person who is like kind of helping me through this was like, I mean, technically, yeah, you could. We should probably fix the test though. Dang it. See hashtag and see who corrects me. What about C Octothorpe? What's that? I think my favorite pound sign name. I mean, because that's what it is. It's an Octothorpe. But yeah, I wrapped it up before the end of the year, and so now I get to go back to working on servers and shit, which I'm not looking forward to be honest, because I gotta work on some Windows server related stuff, and that's like literally the worst. But like my lead was like, all right, once you're done with that, you can go back to working on the fun stuff. I'm like, okay. Hi, Froggy. Hi. Anyway, done complaining about work. You know what? We're not complaining about Zoe art. Look at that. Here, I'll even put it on screen.
Amazing.
Look at that. That's cute. Hi, Demarine. Hi. Yeah, that actually got finished pretty quickly. The request I put this in was only a couple days ago. But it's been one of those things. It's like I've been following this artist for a while, and they have written like just a really cute art style. Server explode. Don't do that. It's like my least favorite method. Alright, Booties is like sitting behind me, and he's like on a mound of blankets, because for some reason on my couch behind me I have like a stack of folded blankets, and okay, of course, the moment I say that, he decides to jump down, and now he's behind me. Okay, I don't make noise. Never mind, he found me. Alright, now he wants attention. Huh? What do you mean by that, Baxter, huh? Booties, don't step on the keyboard. Oh my god. That's like the one rule I have. Okay, that's the many rules I have for you, but that's like the important rule I have. Is you could break something. Alright, come here. Come here. Come here. He's deciding if he wants to be on my lap. Oh, actually, I'm wearing this like giant hoodie. Apparently these things are called hoodies, but it's just a hoodie. It's like an oversized, I guess it's supposed to be like, stand for like oversized hoodie or something like that. But it has this, one, it's super warm. Two, it has this pouch, and I'm trying to convince any one of my cats to jump in the pouch, and so that I can carry them around like a kangaroo mother. No, come here. Just come into the pouch. Come into the pouch. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice and comfortable inside. Don't you want to be in there? He's not falling for it. He's not falling for it. But this hoodie is extremely warm and extremely comfortable. And it is quite cold here, so yeah. Alright. Hi, Froggy. What's up? You're cold? Yeah? Do you wanna... I don't know, this is a pretty big pouch. I don't know if you could fit inside of it, Froggy. I don't know, maybe you're smaller than I think you are. Can you fit into... Are you like cat-sized? Are you like... Maybe if you're like 10 pounds, maybe you could fit in there. If you're like a foot tall. You're frog-sized. I mean, frogs come in a lot of different sizes, but I think most frogs could probably fit in this pouch. Tried looking it up and you got Teen Titans Go, Robin Booty, Scooty Buns hoodie. What? What did you look up? No, it's hoodie. It's hoodie without the H. The oversized wearable blanket accessory. Alright, cool, bud. Always remember to put on safe search. That's where the fun results are. Let me, did I pin that? Pin the message. Oh, it is pinned. Did I? Okay, I made a schedule. I didn't post it anywhere yet, but here, let's look at my schedule for the week. You can probably guess what day I'm not streaming. There you go. There's my schedule for the week. Also technically new Zoe art. You haven't seen this one. Look at Christmas Zoe. This is like Christmas Yggdrasil, right?
Amazing.
This is like Christmas Yggdrasil, right? She's a tree, and she has a Christmas version. She just looks exactly like this. Yeah, and there's even a little cat. There's even a little cat. I don't know if that's a cat ornament or a cat in the tree. Let's pretend it's a cat. So let's pretend that's Loki. And guess who is the one that is really interested in the Christmas tree? Yeah, that's right. It's Loki. He hasn't jumped in it yet. But he has played with some ornaments on it, and it's like right next to it's not a huge tree or anything like that, but it's like right next to like a small shelf, and he'll get on top of the shelf and then like really look like he was gonna jump like just straight into the tree. Zoe Treaky. Oh my god, Coach New. I might have to ban you for that. I might have to ban you for that. Ow, ow, ow. Loki, you just shocked me. Or booties, you just shocked me. Work was mean to you today, don't do. Okay. Okay. I won't be mean to you. Anyway, here's my schedule for the week. Monday. Today's Monday. We're gonna do stuff today. I wasn't sure if I should just like play UFO 50 or we should play Guessthe.Game. Maybe we should play it by ear. I can even play some Wario Land or I don't know, whatever. I originally had a silly idea of playing Christmas themed games, but then I realized there's not that many of them. Not sharing them. What do you mean not sharing the milk? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? And then tomorrow is I'm busy. Wednesday, surprisingly, I am busy. I'm not going to be streaming Wednesday. What? Why do I hate you? Why do I hate you, Fong? Hi, Fong. Did I like not say hi to you or something? I'm pretty sure I said hi to you. What is Fong on about? Friday, we're probably just gonna play Valkyrie Profile, and maybe Sunday, I guess we're gonna play some Wario Land. Maybe I'll even... I already forgot. What did I forget? What? What did I forget? Did I forget something? Did I say something? What did I say? Oh. You want me to share art? Is that it? Is that it, Fong? I'm not like done sharing art. Do you want me to share the art that you drew? Is that it? You make it sound like I forgot about something. But I didn't forget. Just haven't gotten there yet. Alright, since Fong asked so nicely. There you go. Well, let's make that bigger. There we go. Alright, here's an image of me drinking some I'm just gonna say it's sake. You can't tell me it's not. You can't tell me it's not sake, right? Oh, that's what Onis drink, right? Onis drink sake. And you will. But according to the creator, it's milk. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong link. Here's the right link. What did I? Alright, so oftentimes when I guess not all the time, but like sometimes when you draw something, Fong, it's because it's like in response to me saying something. Was this one of those cases, or did you just like have like did you just get the idea of I'm gonna draw Zoe drinking some milk? Hey Ultima, hi. Or are you just being cheeky and making a short joke about the short Oni drinking milk to grow big and strong? I see. I mean, I do like milk. I do like milk. Drinking Santa's treats. Well, where's the cookies then? Where are the cookies? I don't see no cookies in this picture. Plus, it's not even Christmas Eve yet. It's not even Christmas Eve. Like, setting the cookies out a whole day early? Come on, the cookies are gonna go stale. Who would do that? Oh, I guess it is for you. That's the future for you. But this is true. This is true. I do really like cookies and milk. What I find is that with really sweet things or sometimes really rich things, I need the milk to like calm the sweetness down or the richness down of something. So I really do enjoy cookies and milk. Certain cakes I need to have with milk. And you may be surprised or maybe not surprised, my favorite cake is tres leches cake, which is, if you don't know Spanish, it means 3 milk cake. Because they use 3 different kinds of milk, sometimes even 4 different kinds of milk. And it's good. 3 milks in this economy. Hi Makai, hi. What do I want for Christmas? That's a good question. I think I would want, like if I could ask for anything, right now, a Retro Tank 5X would be pretty cool. Maybe I'll get one for myself. That'd be pretty neat. I would like... Zoe Dot. Hi Dot. I guess I would like the company of Dot. Yeah, that would be great for Christmas. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look who came in. I came in early for Christmas. Hi Dot. Hi. How was I guess I was lurking while you were playing Super Mario. Did you already? You must have already beaten that. How did it go? You didn't do 96 exits, right? You did. Oh, you did every exit. I see. I see. Hi, Booties. Booties, would you like to say hi to Dot? Is that why you came back? Alright. Booties came to say hi to you, Dot. Booties had left me. Booties left me, but now has returned. Or maybe Booties wants to get in my giant pouch. Maybe that's the case. Come here. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Booties, I can't see chat. Can't see chat. But hi, Dot, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Super Mario World. Can you... Alright, I'm really glad that I don't have a camera and I just have like a tracking device that makes my model move, because I swear every time Booties gets on the desk, he just puts his butt in front of my iPad that I use for tracking. Come here, come here. There's room for you. I swear there is. I swear there is. He's like trying to figure out if he can fit on my lap, and I'm like, yes, you can fit on my lap. The size of my lap has not changed. And he doesn't do it, and he doesn't do it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, there you go. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? What was I talking about? We were looking at this picture that Fong drew of me drinking, supposedly I am drinking milk. Oh right, and we were talking about cookies, and talking about how I really like milk and cookies. And cake. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I still have cookies. I could have cookies. But I have a cat on my lap, so I can't really get up. Do you ever do the mischievous things and pronounce cookies as cookings? No? Why is that mischievous? It is? Oh, okay. I'll believe you. But no, I've never done that. Let's make this go. Yeah, I'll make this small. I have small Zoe drinking. I've never heard that before. I'll be honest, I don't think I have either. What else was I doing here? Zoe, you're freezing up. Yeah, we were talking about my schedule, and tonight we're just going to play, I don't know, either UFO 50 or Guessthe.Game, or maybe both. But I kind of wanted to talk about like if people remember what games they got for Christmas. Because I was thinking about it. And I don't really remember many games. Like, I don't really remember, like, what specifically were, like, Christmas games. Maybe I didn't get that many games for Christmas. I think probably the biggest thing that I remember is when I got my PS2, because it wasn't like, so at least to my knowledge, like all the consoles, like I've mentioned this before, I have a lot of siblings and I'm the youngest. So all the game consoles that came before that were like somebody else's, or they were like, you know, everybody's. So like nothing was mine. This is, I guess, what I'm trying to say, which kind of makes sense because like we all, you know, up until I got a PS2, like we all were, you know, living together. But like by that point, my oldest brother was, you know, away. My next up sibling was they went away to high school and then eventually college. They went to a boarding school and eventually college. So like at some point there was like less and less people. As I guess what I'm trying to say. So the PS2 I specifically remember was my present. It had my name on it, and I still have it today. Because that was mine. But you got the hit RPG Lunar Dragon song one year. Yeah, for the Nintendo DS. That's quite the gift you got there. One of the original Madden games, NHL 94, that's a good one. And Final Fantasy 6. I think I've heard of Final Fantasy 6 before. That reminds me of Demarine. A bit ago, I was thinking of playing Worlds Collide, the FF6 randomizer, and I was like trying to like think, I was like, okay, if I just like decided to play this like randomly on stream, like how well would that even go? Like could I like struggle through a Worlds Collide seed all by myself? And then I found that there like the Worlds Collide site actually has like a pretty good beginner's guide for like where all the checks are and like what all the requirements are and stuff like that. Remember getting your SNES and Turtles in Time under the tree one year? I really like Turtles in Time. Has a really good guide for how the unlock works and all. Yeah. So I might play that at some point. I might bust out Worlds Collide. I played a ton of Final Fantasy VI. Spoilers, I used to speedrun it. But I haven't touched the Beyond Chaos, which is like the older randomizer, and then the somewhat newer randomizer for FF6 is Worlds Collide. Remember getting a Game Boy with Pokemon Yellow for Christmas? I never played Pokemon Yellow. Was the one specifically with Pikachu following you around, right? I don't think I've ever played that one. I love this green. It's such a cool green. It's like, it's kind of Christmas green, right? That kind of works. What game did I get for the PlayStation? I imagine what I got for the PlayStation was probably Final Fantasy X. Hey now. Is that necessary? Yeah, oh, I'm riling booties up too much. Yeah, so like, maybe it's just because my memory is poor, and I'm very good at forgetting things. I don't really remember a ton of like Christmas games that I got. One year, your aunt gave me a fancy screwdriver with lots of bits, and she had me fix things around her house. That's a smart aunt you have there. Yeah, the emote dropper is I mean, it's part of VTube Studio as well, and so the lighting I do is within VTube Studio. So anything that happens in VTube Studio is affected by the lighting. Once you got to PS2DC, it was mostly getting cash, gift cards to buy your own games. Yeah, and at some point, like, I get to high school, and in college and high school, I think I've mentioned that I also went to a boarding school, an all Oni school, right? Actually, that's not even true. I just wanted to say all Oni school. It used to be an all Oni school. But like, what was I going with that? I don't know. I don't know where. I had a story in mind, and then I forgot. And then I forgot. Can you say you went to a co-mythical boarding school then? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Attended an Oni-versity. Yep, I went to Oni-versity. You asked for Gran Turismo 3 because EGM gave it a perfect score. Turned out it was a boring car game. Traded in for Ultimate Muscle on the GameCube. See, I didn't have a GameCube. So like, the only time I got to play a GameCube until like a GameCube game until like much later was like with a friend, at my at Oniversity. Of course, I had lots of friends with I did not have lots of friends, but I had friends that had various consoles. So like, would get to play stuff on their stuff, and they'd play stuff on my stuff. So like working through a backlog of some GameCube games that I never got to play. I remember playing Crystal Chronicles and getting like so excited. It's like, dang, I wish I played this when this was like brand new. I love Crystal Chronicles is such a fun game. Probably mostly when you're playing it with friends, but I still like it. What else? Yeah, I think at some point I would just like, buy games for myself. And if I got Christmas gifts, it was probably nothing particularly exciting. Or it was like gift cards and stuff like that. And like I guess like somewhat what I guess I would call normal Christmas gifts, like clothes and stuff like that I didn't particularly want. You remember making a 4-player attempt at it? Yeah, I mean that's the thing with like those co-op games that you more than a single sitting, like sometimes getting past that first sitting is hard because it's like everybody has fun in the first play session, and then like you have to be like, okay, when are we playing again? And sometimes it's just hard to get people together, right? It's like the D&D problem. It can be really hard unless you have a really dedicated group to like keep a game session going. Remember, right? All your Christmas games were the big SNES RPGs, Final Fantasy 4, 6, Chrono Trigger. See, I think and maybe like we had gotten those for Christmas at some point, but like, I don't really remember them because I imagine those were all chosen by my sibling, who knew all the good games to get. They knew what RPGs to get, which ones were good and which ones were bad, or which ones were maybe not bad, but like that's how I like got acclimated to play, like, all the Final Fantasy games, Chrono Trigger, all the like classic stuff on the Super Nintendo, like stuff on the PlayStation 1. I remember at some point, and I don't think this was for Christmas, but at some point my mother took baby Zoe to, okay, I probably wasn't a baby, but you get the point, to Toys R Us, and like I wanted to, like, it's like, okay, Zoe, it's time to pick out a game, you get to choose. And I think this was the first time I got to choose a game, and it's like, okay, I need to choose a game, and I want to pick an RPG. So I like, the Nintendo 64 was out. So I don't even know how I chose this game, but I chose that. Maybe it's because it was really colorful. But it's like, hey, this looks cool, and it's an RPG, and it's on the Nintendo 64. What could it be? Spoilers. It was Quest 64. It was Quest 64. I think I was a little disappointed when I started playing it. Because, like, I just couldn't figure out how to play it. Like, the game was so obscure and obtuse, and it didn't tell me where to go. And I was like, this is nothing like Final Fantasy. What the hell? Yeah, RPG for the Nintendo 64 kind of narrows it down quite a lot. Yeah, there's not many of those. You have to keep trying to play it and pretending you enjoy it because you chose it. Maybe. But the thing is, I think if I were to play Nintendo 64 today, or Quest 64 today, I would probably really like it. Because I'm smarter, I'm older. I can appreciate the nuance in obscure things. And I think I just don't care if like something isn't perfect. It could be Quest 64 or Holy Magic Century. It's Mystery Monday is one way to find. I would really like to play Quest 64 at some point because I really want to try out the Quest 64 randomizer because I saw Vox playing it one day and I was like, this looks wild. This looks like so much fun. Just like have all of the spells randomized. I would very much like to play that. And then I could play, what is the Game Boy Color one? Is it just called Brian's Journey? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Game Boy Color one. Like it's a fun like kind of action RPG for the Game Boy Color. I guess the action maybe not the wrong word, but like, yeah, it's like more actiony. Anyway, so how about at least for a little bit, we can just like hang out and talk about games and play Guess the Game. But yeah, I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know what I'm really getting for like, I don't really get stuff. I mean, I get stuff for Christmas. It's just like, I'm not very good at like putting together like Christmas lists, and I have people in my family that are like, I need a Christmas list. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, I put some stuff on there. I think this year Well, now you're not gonna hear about all the things I put on my Christmas list. If you wanted to know what was on my Christmas list, that's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. You did get Syl the best Christmas gift? Yeah? I'll have to ask Syl once they get it, or once they open it. Oh. They opened it early? I guess I can ask them when I'm done streaming. You're just saying hi? Hi. Unless that was, maybe they already told me about it. Maybe that was the gift. Maybe I already know what it is. Dad gets you gift cards almost every year. Except a few years ago when he got you a recurve bow. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's an uncommon Christmas gift, but I like it. Maybe the gift was the Zoe we already... Oh, look at that. That's like the ending to a Hallmark movie. No. No beans. Alright, so how do I do this? Oh, I get the feeling that some people might know what this one is. Today's game. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Are we ready? Do we want to play some Guess the Game for a bit? Yeah, let me make it so that it's bigger. Bigger, bigger. How's that? How's that, Zoe? Is that big enough? Could be bigger. It's probably fine. Alright, I'm gonna hit this button. That's the wrong button. Hit this button. Oh, and we're gonna need some music. Here's a weird request. And I tried to figure out if there's like good Christmas games to play. And I don't have a big list of Christmas games, but I'm gonna request a playlist from someone. If there's any Christmas themed video game music, like normal video games, like not like hey, here's Polar Express for the Game Boy Advance or something. But like, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of like, I don't know, Resonance of Fate probably has some Christmas music in it or something. Christmas Nights? Yeah, I guess we could listen to Christmas Nights. Oh, yeah. Jazz Jackrabbit is actually good. Specifically Jazz Jackrabbit Holiday here. Oh, yeah, this is... This will do the trick, I think. For as much, how long can I listen to this before I'm like, all right, I'm good. I don't want to hear any more Christmas music. I'll load up a couple of these. Oh, Ragnarok Online has a... Yeah, that's true, that's true. I was gonna say there's a really good OC remix of Christmas Nights you have around somewhere. And Final Fantasy XIV has some, yeah. Alright. Alright. So here we are playing Guessthe.Game. This is today's guess, and then we'll go back to where we left off. And again, as a reminder, you are welcome to play along. You are welcome. You are encouraged. You are required, actually, to play along. Yeah, it's not optional. If I see you know the answer and you don't say something in chat, I'm gonna be so upset with you. No, you can... This is a team effort. This is a team effort. It's not League of Legends, Fong. Okay, Fong is banned. Fong is timed out. I don't think it's GoldenEye. It almost looks like... For a second I wanted to say... This ramp doesn't look quite right. For a second I kind of wanted to say, like Tony Hawk. But I don't think this ramp is right. I thought this was like, may have been like the warehouse, but... I want to know what... There's something in the right here that would be really helpful for me to see. Like, right? You can almost make out something right here. Yeah, this definitely feels like Nintendo 64. Enhance? No, this is already enhanced. We need to de-hance. We need to zoom out is what we need to do. So if you're unfamiliar, if you haven't seen this before, you can go in a browser yourself. This is Guessthe.Game. Oh yeah, this song is like actually really good. So you're shown a series of pictures, and then you're just trying to guess what the game is. They'll show you more and more pictures and more scenarios. Usually the first couple pictures are like zoomed in screenshots, so it's like, right, like we're obviously zoomed in here. There's no like UI or anything, no characters, you're just looking at some ground. Then it's going to kind of zoom out more and show you different scenes and settings. And often the last picture is like a short GIF, and they also reveal hints, like when the game was published or released, who the developer is, what genre it is, so on and so on. Pokemon XD, this doesn't feel like... Wasn't Pokemon XD the DS game or 3DS game? Deus Ex? Yeah, I guess the setting might be the right vibe. XD is GameCube? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely like the idea of FPS. Like, it looks like it could be GoldenEye, but it doesn't. Like, I'm trying to replay GoldenEye in my brain, and the setting doesn't fit. doesn't, if it's a Zelda, it's not Ocarina. I haven't really played Majora's Mask. Jet Force Gemini, I love that game. And I think I would agree with you. Jet Force Gemini generally is a lot brighter and a little more, colors are a little more vibrant. Though there's sections that are pretty not colorful and vibrant. Anyway, let's put in a guess for something. Just because I love Jet Force Gemini, I'm gonna put it in, though I'm pretty confident it isn't it. Okay. Remember what I said, Tony Hawk? Maybe it's not Tony Hawk, but maybe it's a related game. Is definitely skateboarding now. It could be what it, okay. PS, PS2, GameCube. I'm not, other than like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, I'm pretty unfamiliar with extreme sport style games. So is it just Tony Hawk? Yeah, it is just Tony Hawk. I should have just gone for it. I was swayed. I was deceived. I was persuaded against my one true calling. Alright, let's look at the source image. Alright. I mean, it's not what I thought it was, right? Because the setting is different, but it's, sometimes you're wrong, but you're still right. So was there a reason for the ramp? Yeah, here it is. You're in a warehouse? Alright, so that was today's game. Refinery? Okay. Let's go here. Oh wait, no, I need to... Yeah, show previous days. And then we go all the way up to... We're on 676 at the moment. The option select of purposely not guessing your what your guess is, so you knew you could be right when you put in the right guess, but you... Yeah, exactly. I don't know what we're looking at here. It does kind of look like a ramp, though. Should we just go for Tony Hawk again? So if you're wondering why would they have two Tony Hawks in a row, they didn't. This is... Oh, my Christmas lights are kind of in the way. This is from March 20 of this year. It could be a rope close-up. Maybe. Tony Hawk is like Assassin's Creed for a guess. It's a safe guess. We haven't had too many Tony Hawks. And we've had like a dozen Assassin's Creed games because apparently there are that many. Or a cardboard tube. It's a fucking Tony Hawk game. They can't do this to us. Which one is this? Is this 2? Underground? Wait. Is Tony Hawk's Underground not a part of the Tony Hawk franchise? Maybe specifically it's in the Pro Skater franchise. Oh, sorry, you can't see, but like Tony Hawk's Underground is not correct and also not in the franchise. It's like not part of the same franchise. So even though this says it's the Tony Hawk franchise, I'm wondering if this is supposed to be Tony Hawk Pro Skater franchise. PS2, PC, 360, GameCube, Xbox. They do this sometimes. Yeah, I imagine this is all done manually. So we just had what, Pro Skater 3? Is this just Pro Skater 4? Or American Wasteland? Sorry. Okay, it's American Wasteland. I never played... I think I only played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. I never played a lot of the other versions. Or any of like, yeah, any really other extreme sport games. Underground isn't part of the franchise, but Wasteland is. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Remember, some of these things are a little questionable. Also, really poorly written AI-generated summaries that we're gonna ignore. If this isn't Fallout, I don't know what is. Is this just not Fallout? But which one? But which one? Okay, it's just Fallout 2. I mean, there's a limited number of isometric Fallouts, right? Isn't there only 3? Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and then Fallout... I forget the 1.5. Tactics, okay. No, Hazel, Fallout Boy is not part of the Fallout franchise. But you gotta laugh out of me, so that deserves something. It took me a second too, because I was like, Fallout Boy, what do you mean, like the Vault Boy thing? I was like, then I like said Fallout Boy in my head. I was like, oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're looking at not, this doesn't look super poorly textured, but it's a quiver of arrows. It could be, this could be like early PS3 maybe, depending on like, oh, we have an eyeball here. Look at that. Look at that. This is a face. This looks like it's a hooded figure. It looks like a ninja maybe. I'm revising my statement. God, that face is... Hey, this is probably PS2. The eyes look too interesting to be Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Hi, Shinobu. Yeah, there's like some like texture, like details on this wall that I don't know, could be interesting. This might be a rivet. It could be something else. It's kind of hard to see. What I'm gonna say that this dude is like a ninja looking guy. What a like what I'm trying to think of like what games it could be. Maybe more primitive tech in a setting with widespread metalworking? Yeah. Maybe. Oh, apparently Jazz Jackrabbit Holiday Hair complete soundtrack is done. Um, let's look up, I'm gonna pull up the Ragnarok Online OST just so I can cause pain to myself. And there's some Christmas stuff in here. And if anything, Ragnarok Online was introduced to me over a Christmas holiday. So like the first memories I have of Ragnarok Online were like they had like the holiday themed maps where it's basically just like snow falling and like some snowman and stuff like that. I'm gonna say Onimusha for some reason. This is probably gonna be wrong. God, there's a lot more Onimusha than I remember. It's not. Okay, we have a cursor. This is probably a PC game, maybe? Warlords is the first one. This is a book, most likely. Thief? I thought about that at the first thing, but I haven't played any Thief. And I think we've had Thief 1. Okay, it's not Thief. I chose Thief 2 out of just not into wanting to choose Thief 1. PC, PS4, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series. So this is new. This did not look particularly new, but I guess it could be like really zoomed in. Yeah, this is recent. And it's an 85%. So it's like new and relatively like people liked it. Can we just put Assassin's Creed and be done with it? It's yet another Assassin's Creed game. Oh, look at this. There's a cursor here, maybe? I can't quite tell. It could be a just a UI element. A cursor or a sparkle trail type thing. A reticle, it could be a reticle, yeah. But if it's a reticle, that means it's likely a first-person shooter or first-person view type game. Rag all night long. I don't know where that played. Some of the new area music, new quote unquote, are things I don't really recognize because I never spent a ton of time in like some of the newer areas in RO. Alright, someone put out a guess and I'm gonna type it in. It's okay if you're wrong. Also, do I need to add... What am I under? Yeah, let's change this. Almost feel like you've played this. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Mystery Adventure RPG. Mystery Adventure. And we have a gun. And it's clearly first person. Forgotten City? I don't know what that is, but it's correct. 2021. I don't think I've ever heard this game before. This is all Ragnarok Online music at the moment. It's based on a mod from Elder Scroll? Okay. Because I was looking at this, it's like, this looks very Elder Scroll-y. Just like the way that you're running around. I guess we did have this where it's like, this kind of looks like Elder Scroll, but like not quite. It's about getting isekai to a Roman city and stopping a catastrophe, I see. Oh, and this, yeah, I guess I can see the Elder Scroll vibes on this. Time loop. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, we've got some grass here. Anybody tell me what kind of grass this is? Assuming a zombie game? Yeah, I think that's a good assumption. I wouldn't put money on that yet, but I'm also not gonna say that you're wrong. What the hell? That was like super loud bass. For like one beat. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but is that a painting or a rusted sheet of metal? What, this one? This... Oh, this? Yeah, this all looks like here's like a pipeline kind of in not the best shape. Pacific Drive. That is. That is. As a... I'm pretty unfamiliar with it though. That was a good guess. Let's see. Oh, they don't even have an AI written thing. What's I mean, other than I guess it's being like some kind of car game where you're driving around. It has some. It looks like it has some interesting things going for it. I like the idea of having to like look around. Okay, and you can actually get out. Okay. What do you like, mod your car or something? Sci-fi car game? That seems like a really interesting idea. The car has personality or some shit. I love games with like like AI assistant type things, AI assistant personality things that talk to you over the course of the game. Those are always very good. Or like just a robot or anything, like maybe like basically anything, like any artificial personality. You craft car pieces and customize mods. Is there some kind of threat you have to look out for? Yeah, a ton of anomalies that have different behaviors. Was this a Raft game? There is a game called Raft. I don't think that this is it though. Is it Subnautica though? I haven't played Subnautica. And the only like screenshots I know from Subnautica are all like the underwater parts. So I would need someone to tell me if this is Subnautica or not. There are like parts of Subnautica that are not underwater. This looks clearly above Nautica. Alright. Kara, you're getting... I should time people out whenever they make me sigh. Okay, it's not Subnautica. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I guess there is this like wall here. It's okay, Tara. You're safe for now. You're safe for now. Yeah. There's like clearly some sort of like big massive structure in the background here. Yeah, the blue, whatever the blue stuff is, kind of, that's what kind of reminded me of Subnautica. That in the water. This is not very Christmassy. Yeah, it looks like maybe like near future sci-fi. Looks a bit like a Trackmania map. Have we had Trackmania? I don't think we have. And they have like pretty big structures on that. I mean, realistically, they can have whatever they want. Is it just Trackmania built to race? Oh, okay, it's not Trackmania. Alright, now we have some... What the hell are we looking at? 71% Metacritic score, so... It didn't do great. I didn't do great. Yeah, we're gonna... Let me see if we can get the Christmas music to show up. I mean, I guess I could just scroll down this playlist until I find it. I have no idea what this is. I am confident I've never seen this before. That SCPS5 game, Forsaken? Maybe. I'm gonna have a shot. Yeah, that's the name of the game. It isn't. Or is it Forspoken? It's PC only, so we have crossed it off the list. I was thinking, let me double check Forsaken. I guess I was thinking of something else. Forspoken is the... Okay, Forspoken is the PS5 Square Enix game. It's not Outer Wilds. Yes, it's not Outer Wilds. I know. I think Outer Wilds was like really early on, and two, like... Outer Worlds is such a good game. I really like it, and I hope that I would be able to get it in one. What the hell are we looking at here? You keep confusing Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds. Yeah, I've played one of them, and I haven't played the other. I played Outer Wilds, and Outer Wilds is the one that... Oh, there's a funny, I think, was that either a post on Blue Sky or a tweet on Twitter that I saw today. Did I like it? I have a habit where, like, I see something funny, it makes me laugh, and then I don't like it, so I can never find it later. Yeah, I didn't like it, so I'll never find it. It's gone. It's gone forever. I guess it technically helps. You've crossed one thing off the list for me, Tara. Yes! Yes, Meta, that's basically it. Because that's funny, because it's like, There's 2 games so far that like I've been told to play a lot of that are like, you should play this game, Zoe, but I can't tell you why. And that's so far it's been Outer Worlds and Inscription. Okay, first person shooter. Sci-fi. Why is there like a scoreboard in the background here? PC first-person shooter, sci-fi-ish? Newish? Is it a Unreal? Have there been like recent Unreal tournaments? We don't have a year yet. We have its mediocre Metacritic score, 71%. It's PC only. At least so PC only original platform, so it might have gotten released, like ported on stuff later. And it's an FPS. Cool. I could tell that from the picture. Yeah, if it was Tribes, I'd fully expect Graffery to be slamming that in all caps the moment a pixel of Tribes shows up on the screen. Cliffy B's game that failed? I do not know what that is. Is that Lawbreakers? Okay. It is not. 2022? We got a clear dude on the screen. Someone's got to be able to get this. Is this Halo? This doesn't look like Halo. Right? That doesn't look like a... Doesn't look like... What are they called? Spartans? It's really trying to look like it, yeah. Some generic sci-fi for yep, that's generic sci-fi first-person shooter for the PlayStation or for the PC. But use portals to get the jump on people and vice versa. Okay. Also, Halo would be Xbox. Yeah. Did I get my cookies yet? No? Should I be expecting cookies? Or was that from the previous conversation about me having cookies? Pong got me cookies. What? Oh, that's cute. I did not steal these. That's really cute, Pong. Thank you. Where do you want to save? Okay, there we go. There we go. We can put that right here. Splitgate, alright. It is Splitgate. I don't think I've ever heard of this, but yeah, it does look like you use portals. Is Googling allowed for this game? I would say, in general, try to avoid Googling. If you want to use Google to, like, I don't know, it's like a hard line. Because if you're, like, trying to remember, it's like, oh, what's the name of that game? And you, like, know what game it is, but, like, you can't quite remember it or something. Like, something like that is fine, but if you're, like, you use your best judgment. This game had a week of streamer buffs and then it fell off the planet. Yeah, it looks... I mean, I've never heard of this. In 2022, what was I doing in 2022? I wasn't really paying attention on Twitch if this was being streamed. We played this also for a week and got really bored. Also announced a sequel to it seemed to appeal to nobody. Yeah. And they basically said, I saw the last line of the AI generated description. It's like, if you're a fan of first person shooters like Halo or Portal games like Portal, hey, here's the Ragnarok Online Christmas music. Let's go. Right? Is this the Luna? No. Yes? I forget. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I honestly forget where a lot of the songs, like, where they get played. I mean, it's still Ragnarok Online, and I, like, know it's... I could tell you it's Ragnarok Online, I'm just trying to place it on a map. Amnesia, it has barrels. It has candles. The barrels look a little bit too nice, and it looks like they're stacked. But it could be? I don't think we've had Amnesia. It's not Amnesia. %82%. If you had Amnesia, would you remember? Let me ask myself. Okay, there's a gun here. There's what looks to be like the end of a rifle here, right? Right? We have a window. Yeah, like a stock. I'm assuming it's attached to a rifle. It's not Daisy. It could be, maybe. 82% maybe it fits. Daisy. Okay. It is not. It's a bit older. PC, PS2, Xbox, and Xbox 360. Honestly, I guess the sex picture is kind of boring looking. Yeah. This table and this, like, light. Looks like it'd be like part of a puzzle. Oh, I'm covering up The stickers, what the hell? Yeah, this does look pretty nice. Though it could be late, like it's both PS2 and Xbox 360, so probably late in the generation. You're not allowed to hate Yggdrasil. Thanks for the stretch hydrate reminders. When she comes out and you gotta play Mario Party. What's the problem with that? Assume this is a picture from the PC version, potentially. Hitman? Could be. Hitman does tend to have a lot of different environments. It is Hitman. Which one though? So we did Hitman. Do I just go Hitman 2? Hitman 3? Hitman Blood Money? Okay. Oh, he's got the barcode. What's Hitman Blood Money? Soft chassis. That took a second for it to come in. I was like, I hear the sound, I don't see the cause of the sound. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Probably the best one. Blood Money is considered like the best of the original bunch. Kind of saves the series. I've never played any Hitman games. The spinning Padoru lit up there was really cute. You see Paint Splatoon? Could be. Could be? Someone tell me otherwise. Someone convince me otherwise. Or the Blob? That was the, what is it, Wii game? I think I watched one of my friends play that. Yeah, some of these paint, like, it's a little jagged right here a little bit. And I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's like, it looks like it's like the bottom of a floating island, right? It looks like single player. Okay, it's just Splatoon. There you go. Alright. Wait, the original Splatoon was Wii U? Action shooter? You can call it a shooter, okay? You can call it a shooter just because it's with paint. Splat, I love. The Wii U was pretty rough on the handheld bit. Was there a handheld bit for this? Yeah, Splat, I love, you love what? Splat. No, it's like splat you love and then there's something. Let's see what they love. I love that sound. Oh. Okay. Oh, nope. The gamepad was used for the map and warping. I see, I see. Well, I would have gotten it in 3, for sure. Maybe here? You can kind of see some paint over here. I know the Splatoon, like, language is kind of weird looking, and maybe I would have been able to pay attention. Certainly this, I don't think I would have gotten that one, so yeah, good job. Good job. Alright, checkerboard, blue lines. Really... It's both pixelated, but also blurry. Yeah, the last screen's the final boss. I think I've seen the final boss fight just from speedruns. Is this FNAF Security Breach? Oh, I have to do... It is not, and it is old. Let's stick with the pixelated aspect of it. What is this? Is there anything else about this that's revealing? No. There's a bit of yellow over here for some reason. It's what? It's what? Robotron 64 or something? It is. It is Robotron 64. I don't think I've ever heard this game. What the hell? Zoida. What? What am I even looking at? Wait, so arcade platform shooter sci-fi. So does it just is this the game? You're just running around and shooting stuff? A la like Smash TV or something? I mean, it seems like it could be fun. $70 in 90s money, you could get Ocarina of Time or this. Well, I think we know what the correct decision there is. It's a reboot of Smash TV's predecessor, Robotron 2084. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense then. I don't know, it seems pretty fun. I might try that out. Someone should keep a running check of all the games that I said I would I'd like to randomly try as part of this. Robotron 2084 rules actually. Alright, we have a couch, we have a door, we have a... Why is... The couch looks like it's outside. Why is the couch outside? It's going to work. Dang, The couch doesn't get to work from home? I'm loving this giant hoodie thing that I have. Because it's basically like, it basically is like a blanket, except I get to wear it. So like, it goes down to like past my knees. That's how big it is. No, it's big. It's large. I don't know if they come in different sizes though. Oh, he shrunk. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not fair. Yeah, it's not just a hoodie. It's like it's an oversized hoodie. It is not meant to be normal people sized. I mean, I guess like a really, really tall person could wear this and be like, yeah, this is a normal size for me. Power Wash Simulator House Flipper. There is like a house flipper game, right? It's not. 68% Metacritic score though. So, not great. This definitely seems like something that's like probably like a PC only release. Like it's something that you just find on Steam. One of those post Portal 2 puzzle games? Could be. I'd rate the game low if they left the furniture outside. Yeah, I know. What happens if it rains? I think it's too colorful. I think it's too colorful to be a Resident Evil derivative. Way too many colors. Look at this. There's probably grass down here, and the grass is probably even green. And, like... I mean, I guess this kind of, like... I don't know, there's something on the ground here. Maybe it's like a dilapidated house or something like that, but it doesn't look apocalyptic. I'm gonna skip this. What is with like the super blurriness of this? Is that lava? Wait, PC, PS5, Xbox, and mobile? What the hell? Yeah, I assumed it was like just a PC game that was like, I don't know, maybe like a decade old or something. This is new though. And it got a mobile release. Like, I'm assuming this is not the mobile version, right? Hello Neighbor? I'm unfamiliar with that, but let's put it in. Alright. Those are giraffes? Wait, goats? Are you telling me Goat Simulator got more than just Goat Simulator? Apparently, there are multiple versions of Goat Simulator. I mean, I guess I can't blame it too much. It's Goat Simulator. you a shark or a dolphin here? I can't quite tell. Why is a shark doing flips? Oh yeah, the tail. Sorry, it's a little hard to see the tail when it's it's doing flips. Wait, it's a hammerhead shark? Wait, really? I can't see its face. A shark doing flips in Michael's Bay? Oh yeah, it's clearly... Wait, is that just supposed to be San Francisco? I walked that thing. I wouldn't recommend. Donkey Kong. This is just called Donkey Kong, right? Okay, just making sure that it didn't go by something else. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's not much that, like, a single picture that they could show you that would be... like... Find a single picture from this game that, like, isn't just clear as, like, oh yeah, this is just Donkey Kong. Maybe this actually, or like if they zoomed in on this, that might give me a little bit of hesitation. Like if they showed only like cut out the right side, ignore the fire thing and the oil. But like the big thing of like, yeah, this is just clearly obviously Donkey Kong is just the color of this the ladders and the platforms here. So I think if they didn't show that and they showed different colors for it because it's a different it's a different stage, like that could trip me up. It could have been the stage from Smash Bros. This is true. That would have been really funny. But it looks a little bit too it doesn't look crisp. I imagine if it was the Smash Bros. Stage it'd be like a lot cleaner of a picture. And I like how they basically said, if you're a fan of Sonic or Mario, then you'd be a fan of Donkey Kong. And the AI generated description is definitely confusing it with Donkey Kong Country. Most certainly. No, Donkey Kong is not Donkey Kong Country. Burger Time? Oh, you mean like if you enjoyed it, if you enjoyed Burger Time, you enjoyed Donkey Kong? Maybe? For a second I thought that was your suggestion for this game. I was like, Alta, what? Burger Time? Where are the burgers? Yeah, I have no idea what kind of games you'd enjoy to imply Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't know either. If you're a fan of Millipede, you'll see Donkey Kong in the arcade and scoff at it. Looks like salt crystals? Yeah, really, like this definitely is a game that has like a certain, artistic look to it. You can kind of see on the, like this pillar here. Full Throttle? Cocoon? I'm unfamiliar with both of those. It is not. 88%. We have a tube here, and... What is this guy? What was this, dude? Yeah, sometimes you have a vibe and you just go for it. You remember being a kid and we took a family trip to Orlando. When you were 7, the hotel had an arcade with millipede high-speed pinball machine and the original 4-player gauntlet cab. Do I remember Disney? Not really. I do remember playing high speed when it was brand new. Nice. Thank you. I like this song. Yeah, Retro Macho is a good song from our... I have no idea. Does anybody have ideas here? Psychonauts? Psychonauts is definitely 90 plus. Well, maybe it's 2, not 1. This doesn't look like Psychonauts 1. It could be Psychonauts 2. It is not. And it is new. PS4, Xbox One, Switch, PS5, Xbox Series, PC. What are we looking at? There's definitely like these crystals on these platforms that we're looking, and spawning crystals here. Cocoon? I think... What is it? Am I spelling it right? Did I spell it? Okay, I spelled it wrong like 3 times in a row. Dang, I think you had that suggested on the first guest paper, so... Well, you got that in one. Oh, it's this game where you play the little bug dude. I remember seeing this. This was really cute. When did it come out? Yeah, it came out last year. It's really good puzzle. 3D puzzle platformer. It gets real whack. Gregor Sims. Oh, what do we have here? Is this... I want to say Mother 3 just based off of this thing right here, but I don't think that's right. It has a Mother 3 vibe? Okay. Oh, what's this? What's this? We have Out of Bounds. We have an Outer Bounds pillar. This doesn't look like Mother. This pillar doesn't look like Mother. So this looks like it could be part of a golf thing. This golf story. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I am using the tools available to me. I am just able to intelligently use my mouse to allow me to see more than what they display. Surprise, it's Golf Story.
Heal, please. Arigato.
Hole in one. Yep. That was a hole in one. Yeah, I'm getting bullied. You're getting bullied? I'm getting bullied. %. Switch. RPG. Oh, sports RPG adventure. I mean, that's golf, alright. That's golf, alright. Is this a good game? Wait, how is it golf? How is it an RPG? Do you have like stats and stuff? You level up? You defeat God? Clubs mess with stats? Okay. Same way Mario Golf and tennis were on Game Boy. I never played Mario Golf. The God of Golfing is a very hard boss, yeah. Alright, I'm just skipping this. No thanks. No thanks, bud. Whatever that was, I'm good. I'm good. It looks like it was... Yeah, we're just gonna read it. Okay. So they plugged ChatGPT into things, so you're guessing the game, and I guess it gives you hints and clues based off of something. No thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, so what we have here kind of looks like really run down like Western. Okay, we have... But it's like raining. Maybe not. Maybe the windows here don't give me the Western vibes anymore. I was looking to the top half of the screen. Maybe not. Maybe not Western anymore. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Fat. You can't just keep saying Assassin's Creed. Okay, it's not Assassin's Creed. We have had Dishonored twice. This looks like the game about the Lovecraft fish people. Someone did say Call of Cthulhu. Elvis did. We still feeling Call of Cthulhu? Not Dark Corners, okay. I love it's like Call of Cthulhu. Wait, I put in Call of, and it put Dark Corners of the Earth. I'm just gonna put this one. Oh, damn, it's not. Sometimes they will, like, if you start typing in a name, they will put the correct guess just at the top. Maybe what they're doing is they put the more frequently guessed things at the top of the list. I don't know how the search works. Is this Thief? We have had one of the thieves, but I think only one. It's not the Sinking City. Oh, this is definitely a stealth game. You can even just look at this. So this is clearly a stealth game. Thief 4? Is it stylized like that? Which one is this? Is PC, PS3, PC, Xbox 360, PS3, PS4, and Xbox One. Is it just titled Thief? Okay. Oh my. I don't know what I'm looking at. The only thing I can really think of is like, I don't know, cyberpunk or something. Just because it's like, it's clearly a city. It kind of has cyberpunky vibes. Infamous, I'm pretty sure it's not Infamous. One, because we've already had it. Two, it doesn't... The graffiti doesn't look right. The environment kind of looks like it does, and there's clearly like something over here. The Surge I'm unfamiliar with, so... And it looks pretty nice. Looks like this would be recent. Don't recall seeing that much graffiti in the Surge. Can we even... Oh, there is... Yeah, we do have Waz. Waz is written in graffiti here. What else do we have? Tasty? Tasty. Oski? Oski? Tasty Was. Let's just say Cyberpunk is not 87%, not bad. People enjoyed this game. Really look at the texture on what I assume to be like a roof here. These look like two completely different games, to be honest. Resistance? Resistance Fall of Man. It is not. Platform Switch. Wait, no, that wasn't Switch only. Astral Chain? Oh, maybe. You kind of have... That's probably a character's head right here. This is really from Astral Chain? This picture right here? I wanted to play this. I have a friend that got it. I should just borrow it from him. Yeah, that's Switch textures for... Yeah, let's see the full picture here. Yeah. It sure is. You were gonna guess on pick 2 because it looks like a section where you walk on roofs, but I was like, nah, I'm stupid. No, those I like kind of the I'm just going based off of vibes. Guesses. What is this? This feels like something I should recognize. The pixels are a little blurry, but that could just be because whoever took this is bad. Yeah, feel free to shoot your shot. If you're right, I'll give you praise. If you're wrong, I will probably not scold you. My brain was just like Undertale. My brain did the same thing, but I'm like, I don't think it is. I still haven't played Undertale. What if they're into being scolded? Well, then they win. They win regardless. If they're right, then I praise them. If they're wrong, then they get what they really want. Yeah, I think the fuzziness on the pixels definitely makes me lean towards something older, just because if it was Undertale, I feel like it would be a really clean looking picture. What the hell are we listening to? Welcome to Doram Town? No, thank you. You know what? You know what? Arrow had really good music. And then they added a bunch of extra songs. Is this Frogger? Frogger, really? Did you? That's not your cookie. That's not your cookie. This was left out on the table. Who would leave a cookie out on a table? It is Frogger. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Look at that. Me eating Digi's cookie. The grass is purple in the original Frogger for some reason. I imagine because making it so that you can more easily see the frog and the snake, right? I want to say trauma center, but that's most certainly not right because this looks way too. Trauma center is much more anime. It doesn't have like much like 3D rendered backgrounds like this usually. It's usually just like visual novel style stuff until you get into the gameplay, right? What are we looking at here? It looks like it's in a hospital. That's why I just like immediately went to trauma center. It looks like a hospital. No, what's over here? This is someone's house. This is like a picture frame. And this is a person? Maybe? And I thought this was like a medical piece of equipment. Definitely. Wait, you said AC, and my mind immediately went to Assassin's Creed. I'm like, no, it's not Assassin's Creed. Animal Crossing. AC, but for once, not Assassin's Creed. Yeah, or Armored Core. That's definitely not Armored Core. Which one though? Which? It's also not Ace Combat. How many AC games are there? Assassin's Creed New Horizons. Yeah, Isabel has enough of your shit and she becomes an assassin. You think this is the QR code sewing machine in New Leaf? It is. You nailed it. Good job, Zoe. You did great. This was all you, Zoe. Okay, I would probably get it here, but also that's Majora's Mask. Well, no, I don't know if I'd be able to get it New Leaf, but I would like, oh, this is Animal Crossing. I have not actually played any Animal Crossing. John would try. No, you can't. It's not Act Crazer. It's Act Razor. It's one word. It's not AC. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. That's cheating. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and I'm just going to look it up. I'm switching the music. Here we go. Alright, here's the Christmas music for Mario. We got a couple of these. Ace Attorney, that doesn't count. It's too loud now, Zoe. Yeah, they literally just put White Christmas in Ragnarok Online. I want to say 2 worlds for some reason. Is that? It looks like it could be. Feet? Yeah, those are feet. Oh, those are feet. Not even covered. What the hell? Yeah, I know. Like at first I was just like, oh yeah, it's someone's lower half, but no, those are feet. This could be like The Hobbit or something like that, or this is just a Hobbit-like character. Look at this. What Lord of the Rings games are there? Looks like the Hobbit MMO? Wait, there was a Hobbit MMO? I'm familiar with the Lord of the Rings MMO. Are you telling me there is another Lord of the Rings MMO centered around the Hobbit? Okay, Lord of the Rings Online. Okay. Okay, it is Lord of the Rings. We correctly identified Hobbit feet, which, you know, I don't know how I feel about that, but not sure about the stream audience. Fellowship of the Ring, one of the games that had the book but not the movie license? Oh, that's interesting. Xbox GBA? Should I play this game right now? No. The unbeatable GBA Lord of the Rings. Yeah, how bad is that? Wait, what was the score? 59% Metacritic score. When did it come out? 2002. This was when Lord of the Rings was hot. And it got a 59. Please, no. We're having a good time. No need to ruin it. Oh, music is too loud, Zoe. This one is called Come My Dear. You rented this game because you're a child and you didn't... no, it wasn't the movie. I had a horrible weekend. It sounds like a really good review to leave or something. Yeah, you're all now feet identifiers. I guess we should specify. We're all Hobbit feet identifiers. Which I guess, to be fair, Hobbit feet are pretty identifiable. Servant of the Secret Fire, wielder of the Flame of Honor, yeah. Alright. This game doesn't look good. I have a confession to make. I think this game might even be bad. Like, that dude just like didn't... Was he guarding there? I'm not sure. Let's take a look at these pictures. Oh, that is... These are some lovely screenshots. Wait a second. Oh no, never mind. I was mixing. Okay, never mind. I was trying to remember what events took place in the book versus the movie, and I was like, what's that? Wait, did that happen in the book? That did. I've read some behind-the-scenes articles from some of the EA ones where licensing restrictions were an absolute nightmare. I bet it was even worse for these devs. Yeah, that's... Especially for something that's like they get something like from the book but not from the movies. Like, how to navigate that? Like, sure, don't use the likeness of the actors. Okay, cool. But like, what other things do they have to work around? Yeah, if you're a fan of story-driven action-adventure games like Fable or Witcher... Yeah, I didn't know what to say about this game, they're just making up shit. Gotta make sure the art direction is not too similar. Yeah. It's like, alright devs, we're gonna work on the game. You're not allowed to see the movie. You're not allowed to see the Lord of the Rings movie that everybody is talking about. No one on the team that's working on this game is allowed to see the movies. Which I wouldn't be too surprised if that's what they told some people. It's a pretty apparent cash grab at the time, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we just heard White Christmas in Ragnarok Online. How about Silver Bells? Because when you have a Christmas area, there's a whole area in Ragnarok Online that is Christmas Town, Christmas Field, Christmas Dungeon. Like, well, we need Christmas music. So they got Christmas music. What are we looking at here? Oh, look, there's something. All right, see, my cheating is paying off. We have a sign. It's a dude riding a bike. Is that a dude or like an animal? A monkey? Could be a monkey. Something with a tail. Songs to watch: a thief with 1 vit, spam 200 red potions, track him, kill him, miss case too, yeah. Yeah, why don't they play these songs in my grocery stores? I have no idea what this is though. Home shopping network at 2 a.m. sounds like this. Wait, is it really? Is that your actual guess, Vox? Should I just put it in? It could be Shrek. Who am I to say it's not Shrek? Why are there so many Shrek games? What the hell? Dang, it's not Shrek. Alright, 65% Metacritic score, and there is a ominous figure on the left-hand side here. What is this guy? I'm scared. Back at the barnyard? Oh. Sorry, I saw you say that, but I didn't realize that was a... Okay, it is not. It is not. This is also now very different. What the hell are we looking at here? GameCube, PS2, PC. I'm still concerned by this dude. What the hell is this guy? That's a cowman for sure. Alright, I don't want to look too deep into it. Do I have any ideas now? I'm trying to figure out what the hell we're doing here. Like, there's a bottle, and we have to, like... This thing is spinning, we have to stop it right here? Is this just Shadow Heart's ring system combat? Is that all this is? A milk meter? I'm skipping. Alright, what do we have here? Third person, action, adventure. We got some bottles, which I assume to be milk? Milk related? Lots of milk here. Type in milk and see what comes up. Alright, I'm scared. Milk Mine Defender. Nuts and milk. What is that game? Not many games with the name milk in it, which I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Famous milk game, Nuts and Milk. Nuts and Milk is so cute. Oh, Fong knows what Nuts and Milk is? Dang, Fong. My milk is fortified with what the people need, what they deserve. Wait a second. What? This is just the theme of Lady Rain. I had it on one of those bootleg games. Those bootleg 100 games in one GBA carts. I see. Nuts and Milk is a load runner like, a mappy like. I'll have to look into that. Are we any closer to getting this though? No, we've gotten no guess. What's that movie with the cows in it that look like this? Is this just that? It's Barnyard. Didn't we guess that? We guessed, yeah, see, we guessed back at the Barnyard. It's just Barnyard? Barnyard Blast, Barnyard. Just Barnyard, okay. So are those, should those be in the same franchise? Are they part of the elusive Barnyard franchise? Alright, you play a cow who's riding on a bike. Oh, so that makes this make more sense. It's a cow riding the bike. Who is this marketed to? Who would see a game of a cow riding a bike and be like, that looks like a game I should play? It was a late 2000s crappy seed. Okay, so it is a movie. Okay, I looked at this. I was like, this looks like a cow from a movie that I haven't seen before, but I've seen pictures of. Alright, so Barnyard is the name of that movie. Okay, got it. Missions range from racing bikes to launching cows with milk squirting antics. Alright, I don't want to hear milk squirting antics ever again. The main character is a male cow. Not a bull, a male cow. Okay. Oh, we have something off screen. We have a 4. This is important. We have text on the screen. Someone who's really good at like typography, is that what it's called? Tell me what game this is. And we have some UI elements. Fortnite? No, it's not Fortnite. It's not Ace Combat. You can't just put 4 in the name of the game and it come up with the reasonable guesses. There's also like something really blue over here. The scenery here is just extremely colorful. Is it one of the auto battler games? I don't know. There's a mountain. There's a bunch of mountains. There's a bunch of trees. I don't know what this blue thing is. Looks like it could be like an effect, a spell effect or something. Like shooting out a cone of blue. Maybe? The text box being level, but the view being Dutching. I'm getting tired. Alright, we'll skip. Alright, I think Auto Battler is right. Is this just... No, this... I mean, the only auto battle I know is TFT. Is it just TFT? What does TFT stand for again? Team Fight Tactics? Okay. Yeah, whoever, yeah, suggested Auto Battler in Screen 1, that's really good. Alright, confession, I have played TFT before. I have played TFT before. Much like I've played League of Legends before. I've never played one of these games or a MOBA. Yeah, TFT is the only like auto battler I played. But I didn't play it much. I played it when it was like basically brand new. Wait, Smite had an auto battler? Wait, so one MOBA, Dota 2 came out with an auto battler, and then all the other MOBAs were like, dang, we could do this too. Alright, let's take a look. That is... What is it? Part of the top left there? That's pretty wild. Back when I played TFT, there wasn't multiple maps. It was all just one thing because it was like literally like when it just came out. Anyway, I have nothing against TFT. Like, it's probably fun. Probably fun. The one time you played Dota 2, you had such a bad time you cried. Oh no, that's normal. No, Fong, you can't say that. Yeah, these look like some rocks, and maybe a broken barrel here, and a cave. People give it shit because League, but TFT is generally a good game. Yeah, I mean the idea behind it is it's an interesting, like, auto battler is kind of an interesting concept. Right? But, you know, like, the idea is fun. And, like, especially if, like, if you already are into the League lore, right? It's yet another League game to play. It's the only successful auto battler, TBH. Yeah, it's interesting that, because Dota 2 came out with, what did they call it? Dota 2 had their auto battler at first, and then it, like, was getting some success, and people were like, hey, this is pretty fun. And then I am always surprised at how quickly, like, Riot got their shit together and was like, we need to make one. And really quickly they made one. So, like, that's, like, extremely surprising. Maybe Riot had a spy. Maybe Riot had a man on the inside that leaked them Dota's auto battler. That's how they able to do it so fast. Yeah, this looks a little bit too nice for Skyrim. This looks too nice for Skyrim. And look at the, this is like, look at the texture on this this coat here. You can see the stitching here. Could be a sweatshirt. I mean, a sweatshirt with, like, stitching like this maybe, but, like, Alan Wake? Maybe? Where's the flashlight? Cloth with texture. If this is Alan Wake, I'm gonna be so mad I was gonna say this joke. Shoulders too heavily covered for Tomb Raider props. I don't know. I mean, there's clearly, like, what looks to be a collar here. Is it Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2? If it's Alan Wake, it's the first one. It's not. We have a reticle in the center of the screen, or something else that just looks like it. It's a 79%, which is decent. Okay. And weird. I don't even know what to describe these as. Alien looking structure thing. Wait, is this Stranger of Paradise? Is this Strangers of Paradise? Is it time? Is it time to kill chaos? It is not. It is not. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. We have the Skyrim-like map compass at the top. I don't know what this is. There's some neat caves in Dear Esther. This looks too nice to be Dear Esther. And this is like a really, well, it's like, excuse me. I'm out of drink. I got water. Forspoken? Oh, we did talk about that game. Did Forspoken only get us... I mean, 79? I know that people were pretty against Forspoken. I would figure that it would be lower than this. Starfield, don't really know what that game looks like. I think we've had Starfield before. Forspoken, PS5 only? I mean, maybe? I guess there's the potential that this could be like... I was thinking that this was like more of a modern style clothing. But maybe I'm getting too hung up on like some dude's arm. Sinking city? Nope. There's a rifle there. Leather skin pants? Or like a butt flap? I don't know what you would call that. I guess it's just like a jacket and it just extends down. Souls-like? With a gun? Maybe this is like a Confederate soldier jacket or something like that. Maybe this isn't modern. So maybe it's like late 1800s. Is this the one where you're like an exorcist in the colonies or something? Maybe. It's very clearly like this gun has very clearly like old-timey rifle, it looks like. Is it just called, oh, New World? Is that the name of it, Neo Zero? It is not. 2024. This came out sometime between April 9 and January 1st of this year. Flintlock? Is that the name of the game? Hugh Bachelor, that's your name? Blame? Ascend? Banish? What? I guess, oh, this is a ghost. This is a ghost lady. Yeah, this definitely feels like, I guess if you're the exorcist, that kind of makes sense. Is the name of that game Flintlock though? This is the game where a bunch of ads for that. You have a ghost wife? You have a ghost wife? Not many games let you have a ghost wife. I miss my wife dance. Is the name of the game that game Flintlock though? Wait, Flint? Lock? 2 words maybe? 1 word? Alright, that's not coming up with anything. Yeah, it can't be Flintlock, because it's not in the list. What is this? Steel mean? No. No clue on this one? Alright, we might get a miss here. Developer, don't nod entertainment essay. Banishers was the name. What did this get? 79%? I mean, it looks... I mean, maybe it's just I like the setting. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Yes. Oh. And then you... Wait, what was happening at the end there? You get to like... Wait, is that the ghost wife? Is that like you turning into your ghost wife at the end there? Turn into your ghost wife. It looks like... It almost looks like the video sped up. Yeah, okay, I guess you get to turn into your ghost wife. Foot. Alright, chat. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You can pick this game out. Because there's a foot. No, not feet, just 1 foot. Just 1 foot. Maybe we can get the other foot on screen now? Oh, yep, there's 2 feet. Wait, those are pointed in different directions. Oh, I guess it's just, he's doing a, this one's pointing out. Okay, that's pointing out this way. And this one's pointing this way. That makes more sense. I thought this was pointed inwards. I was like, that looks like an awkward stance that you're in. Bully? We've had Bully before. Yeah, it looks like they're wearing socks and then sandals, which, come on. Socks and sandals? Yeah, they... Oh, wait, alright. It does look like that. I guess it could be like... Why would it be a weird boot that's like white and with like brown straps or something? The ground texture is interesting. Oh yeah, this brick here just kind of disappears. It's like there's very clearly lined bricks here, and then whatever this thing is doing just kind of disappears. It could be a step, actually. It could be a step. So this could be like an elevated platform, and I guess that makes sense with this thing. But what do we think? What do we think? Not FF14 right now. This is not FF14. Like PS3 FF14? No, this is not PS3 FF14. Can you wear socks with sandals in FF? I'm sure somebody has made a mod to so people could wear socks with sandals in FF14, but not in base. Yeah, the clothes textures sure are kind of FF14 like, but none of the rest of the picture kind of look like it. Also, the pants don't look like it. And usually, yeah, like the way that they do pants and shoes together, it just doesn't look like this usually. Looks like MMO floor texture. Yeah, it just doesn't match 14. I mean, you might be right. It might be an MMO floor texture, just not 14. Alright, I skipped, and we have this giant PB lamp in the upper right here. What is going on in this room? It's an 84%, which is pretty alright. I can't quite tell if this is like a UI element or it's just part of the room. This this PB thing, is it like a lamp? Or is it like a UI element or like a collectible type of thing? Lamp? Feels like lighting matches with the wall? Maybe. There's also something... There's something right next to it that's probably a UI element. It looks like a... It's like a red bar. Looks very PS2 with that skybox. It could be. Could be. 777. Alright, this is a Wii game. I feel like this 777 should help. But it doesn't help me. Does it help any of you? No More Heroes? Haven't we had No More Heroes? No More Heroes 2? It is No More Heroes 2. Genre, action, third person, hack and slash, quick time events. I like that quick time events is considered a genre. Quake time events. No More Heroes 2's because No More Heroes 1's was multi-platform? Oh, they had it on... Did they really have it on PS2? But No More Heroes 2 was only on Wii, I see. What am I like... What am I looking at? That looks like a fish mouth. Kingdom Hearts handheld game? Could be. The only one I know it's not is Chain of Memory. Looks like a DS game? Yeah, it could be. Could be. Alexander. Spirit Tracks? I was thinking Zelda, like one of the Zelda DS games. I don't remember much of either of them. I still can't get that it is a thing, a giant thing with its mouth open. My thoughts on the DS Zelda games were a little over-reliance on the DS gimmicks. Specifically, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, so the Spirit Tracks has this like a bit where like you have to like the DS has a microphone, right? And you have to like yell into the microphone to do some stuff with it, or make noise into it. And I remember I was like at no point it's like particularly like that like sensitive. We have to do like super special stuff with it. But for the final boss, you have to like play something on the flute or something, I think, and like you have to do like this really precise use of the microphone. And I was sick when I was playing it. I was like really sick with like the flu or something. So I could barely like even use my voice at all. I could not do anything. And it's like you're generally supposed to like blow into it is kind of what they want you to do. And it's like I couldn't even muster up like the smallest of blows to get in. I'm just like, I'm sick, I'm in bed, I just want to play this game. Just let me beat this dumb video game. It's not. Oh, this is not DS. Okay, okay. Old PC game, maybe? Maybe a really early PS1 game? Yeah, like it was, I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. Except for that last bit. The final boss, supposedly like a lot of people had problems with that. Like the final boss section where it's like it just took a really long time. Specifically at the using the flute part. If this was the first picture, I was going to guess a CR point and click adventure game. I mean, let's guess that. I don't know what this says. Like, it's weird that this is here. Like, the left side of this picture and the rest of this picture kind of look out of place. Like, they look separate from each other. Alright, I might need some different music. I think I'm done with Ragnarok Online. Let me find some of my favorite songs. What I remember this one's good. Yeah, this one's good. Right, now I remember this. Weird when MMO games that you're listening to for a really long time have vocal tracks in it. That's like just like something that needs it's weird EDM music. Alright, it is a PS1 game. We have some lovely bottom of the screen. With Klonoa? Okay. Which one's the first Klonoa? Door? Okay. I've never played Klonoa. Is it? I mean, I'm gonna ask, is it good? And people are just gonna say, yeah, you should play it, Zoe. This actually looks really cute. You only know know it from the Tails costume? Has a remake on modern stuff? Oh, that is a picture. Yeah, it does kind of look like a double reflection. What kind of games would do that to you? The only game that I can think that would do that to you would be like something like Eternal Darkness. I mean, I haven't played Eternal Darkness in a really long time, so I don't quite remember it, but this doesn't bring me back specific Eternal Darkness memories. Max Payne? I mean, I guess this could be Max Payne's head. This could be. Let's go for it. It is not. 58! 58% Metacritic. That's bad. That's bad. Is this one of those shitty Silent Hill games, like the later ones? It looks too shitty, Dot. Might be a PSP game? Even, I thought PSP stuff looked, in general, looked nicer than this. Like, maybe just a really bad looking PSP game? I guess this screen doesn't look super bad, but it also is kind of hard to tell because it has this weird double image thing that might hide some of the imperfections. I don't know. Anyone have any guess? Otherwise I'm just gonna skip. Skip this picture. Black? Is that the name of a game? I love whatever search they have for this. I can type in black and it gives me a million other things before it's like, oh, did you just want the word black? No, it exists. It exists. All right, Geoffrey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. And I'll see you next time. And Merry Christmas if that's your sort of thing. M95 sniper rifle, 16 out of 0. GameCube, Xbox, PS2, PC. 58%. Is that like a real gun? Rainbow Six? Look, if I type in Rainbow Six, there's gonna be like a million results. You're gonna have to help me out there, or... Wait, why did I type in Rainbow? Yeah, see? We have 32 results for Rainbow Six. See how... Okay, maybe only about half of them. So maybe only like a dozen Rainbow Six games to choose from. Rainbow Six Siege? It's not Siege. Rainbow Six? It could just be the original one. The GameCube one. Well, which one is that? Is it just Rainbow Six? Alright, well I did Rainbow Six, and it didn't say it was the same franchise. Which leads me to believe it's probably not it. Because we don't have it, so you can't see it. It's not the franchise. Yeah, clearly Rainbow Seven. Different franchise. Alright, someone want to give me a new playlist? I'm done with I'm done. We got through the Christmas Ragnarok Online songs. And then I just wanted to leave it on random for a bit, but I'm done with Ragnarok Online. There's too much stuff in here that, I mean, this song is fine. But like, there's a lot of like the newer Ragnarok Online songs that I don't vibe with. I'm just gonna put Lockdown. Yeah, it's not gonna be it. 2003. It's this dude's ear. Look at that ear. True Crime? Which one? I haven't played either. Let's do Nirek. It is not. Alright, what do we got here? By Shiny Entertainment. No, wait, is that Neo? Is that... Are you really... I love how half of this GIF is just the camera's in the fire. Oh, it is. Look at the slowdown. I'm trying to figure out what some of these pictures are then. I mean, that's clearly just one of the agents. I guess that's supposed to be Neo. Wait, he's got a stake? Oh, that is a wood stake. You're lying to me. It's not Into the Matrix. Matrix versus Dracula. It's not Neo, it's the first Matrix game. So this is just the Matrix. I'm confused at where we're going with this guess now. Enter the Matrix is the other Matrix game, but you don't play as Neo. Okay. Why do you have a stake? I mean, I guess that's a weapon. This looks like it controls very well. It's a reference when Cypher eats a steak. Wait a second. Reloaded did introduce the idea of supernatural programs. I guess that's true. You could be like fighting vampires that are susceptible to wooden stakes. Maybe? Yeah, this game wasn't great. Yeah, I can tell. 58. Path of Neo is kind of neat. Vampires are holdovers from earlier failed Matrix incarnations, if you remember right. Yeah, yeah. Shiny bet a ton on this game, and it came out as a complete mess. Hi, booties. Hi. Hello. He wanted attention again. He came back. Didn't they get acquired mid-development and lose a shit ton of progress? I'm not sure. I don't know anything about Enter the Matrix. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. What do we have here? We have something. There's something on the right side here. See if there's anything on the left. I don't see it. Nothing up here. Nothing down there. But it looks like some floaty thing. Maybe some like something floating in the air. Alright, I need new music. I need new music. Ace Attorney? Sure. I haven't played any Ace Attorney games, but we can listen to Ace Attorney music. I'm gonna get really hung up on this thing, whatever this is. It looks like fantasy armor. Like I kind of see like there's like this spike thing here and like a flame aura or something. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, be careful. Be careful, booties. Now you're stuck. This is incredibly crusty. Yeah, it is. Booties was making biscuits with his claws. Dragon Age Origins as a shot in the dark. Alright, I'm fine with shots in the dark. Wait, why am I typing that in Twitch chat? It is not. Alright, this looks like a RTS for some reason. This has a very isometric view. No, I mean I'm getting the isometric RTS vibe from it, but I also don't know any RTSs that look like this. It just looks like something that you would like build in an RTS. But I mean, it does look newer-ish, kind of. Why the hell would an RTS have a clock on the ground? I don't know, RTS games are weird. Build a fucking clock on the ground. It does clock things. Is this just gonna be Warcraft? That's not League of Legends. I can say that with very good confidence. Hi, 12-ounce mouse. Alright, so if we're thinking like other types of isometric games, like it's not Diablo, it doesn't look like Torchlight, it's not Path of Exile. Last Epoch? I'm unfamiliar with that. It is. See this? Some of these pictures. View source image. I can't quite see what that, but it was like this part of the image. We were able to see a bit. When did this come out? 2019 early access. Oh, it only came out this year. That floor teleporter was the giveaway. What is this? Is this a floor teleporter? Let's see. Yeah, I've never played it. Oh, yeah, there it is again. Grass and a flower and maybe even a tree and pixels. In the grass has 1, 2, 3 different colors. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors on the flowers. Anything over here? No? This game has time traveling as part of its plot lore. Oh, I see. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, the pixels do look... Generally when it's older games, the pictures that they get tend to be like not super clean, crisp pixels. It almost looks like they just took a picture with like I know it has like a weird distortion on it, so it's like it's not like they just booted up and on an emulator and like took a really nice still from that. So it looks, my point is these pixels look pretty clean, so it might be a newer game that just is quote unquote retro inspired. Or it could be, or it also could just be a PC game. I feel like with early PC games, they actually get good pictures off this. If it's like a console game, they don't. Which is weird because like they can definitely get good pictures of early console games. Okay, I skipped it. Too old for Metacritic. Yeah, got it. Nothing on the edges here. There's some distortion on the pixels here, so maybe I'm just thinking too much about this. I was gonna say Darklands, but the second shot is definitely not. Yeah, and Metacritic started probably in the late 90s, early 2000s. I'm not too sure exactly when, but... it's probably, we're thinking 90s is the time frame. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Alright, this just looks like golf. And it's Super Nintendo. Is it just golf? Mecha Robot Golf? Is that a real thing? Mecha Robot? Oh, there's no H. Is not. Adventure, top down. Is it a golf game? What's this thing? That is Jurassic. That is the Jurassic Park Island, isn't it? And that's a dinosaur. I remember playing this game and not being able to figure out where to go from the very start. Yeah, the shitty FPS sections. Like this is, I think this is like from the start of the game, right? And you had your, yeah, you had your weird radar thing. Yes, this is a weird game. Yeah, the top-down one. Because there's the, was it on the SNES? The, like, side-scrolling action platformer? That was, like, actually good? Yeah, that was Genesis, right. That was good. I remember really enjoying that one. Is this just Mario Galaxy? Is this just Mario Galaxy? I haven't played Mario Galaxy. Oh, it's Mario Galaxy 2? Damn it. How am I supposed to know the difference between Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 when I haven't played Mario Galaxy 1 or 2? I'm not super into 3D Marios, but I have heard good things about Mario Galaxy. I have been told that I should probably play it. Cause who's gonna choose 2 as the default? No. I mean, you make a guess, and you've got a 50% chance of being right. This is clearly a plane or a ship of some kind being destroyed. Wait, is this Subnautica? This doesn't look like it's... This looks more like it's, like in the air and not underwater. But... it's also kind of hard to tell. Does, like, Subnautica open with, like, you crashing into a planet or something? Yeah, but the whole planet is blue? Okay. Cause water? Yeah. So what game could this be? Anybody have ideas? Hi Krua, hi. Why does this scream shmup at you? I don't know, sis. I'm not getting shmup vibes from this. Titanfall? Ikaruga? Hi, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? Yeah, we're listening to some Ace Attorney, like, jazz music. I haven't played the Ace Attorney, but it's good music. Lexi, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Capped, Gloop, Queen, Wayward, Toki, Pilgrims, Sunshoes, Galaxy Gamer, enjoy your emails, and Valorant. Thank you, Valorant, for gifting me subs. Gifted Run, Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Merry Christmas. Epic Mickey, alright. Dang, that's not right. You're playing Guardians Crusade, Night in Guardians Crusade. I saw Guardians and I thought it was like Guardians Hero? Guardians Crusade. I am unfamiliar with that. That sure looks like a game. Known in Japan as Night and Baby. I see. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. And welcome in, everyone. It's a Tamsoft JRPG, really cute and weird. Well, I do like cute and weird stuff, so I'm gonna have to look into that. It contains both Night and Baby, as seen in the title, as seen in the Japanese title. I forgot the name. Shadow Complex. That's the Metroidvania that's on the 360. Maybe? They don't tell you about the fairy in the title though? Oh, Booties, what do you want? Alright, Booties has had enough with me. It's not Shadow Complex. It is 360. Is this just a Halo game? 360 exclusive. Halo Reach? Okay. Alright, it's not Reach. It's not Reach, but it is Halo. Other good guesses. Just... It's 360 exclusive. 2 was still Xbox, right? It's 4? Okay. I don't think I ever played... What the hell is this? I don't think I've played Halo past 3. I think I played 1, 2, and 3. This is a good clip they decided to use. Getting killed by a what not a banshee, it's ghost? Is that what these things are? Yeah, okay. You enjoyed Reach, but also not a huge Halo player. Yeah, I didn't play Reach either. I could be convinced to play it. I think that the reason I liked the Halo games is just multiplayer. It's just multiplayer. They're fun multiplayer shooters. I like the co-op. You loved ODST. This is the only Halo I played. Please don't get mad at me. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I'm not gonna get mad at you. Maybe other people will be mad at you, but I won't be mad at you. If slower paced FPS with big open levels, they're really good. Yeah. Can you get mad at me? No. No, I cannot get mad at you, Fong. It's impossible. Alright, what do we have here? We have a keypad lock with really wide buttons. Extremely wide buttons. Also a key card entry thing. This looks like a chest, not a door. Also red. Yeah, let me move out of the way for the big Zoe Hadaru. Look at all of them. When it's no longer December, do I have to retire? Do I have to retire this emote? Getting some real epic Mickey vibes? Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, Baxter. Ah, dang, it's not epic Mickey. Well, I still have UFO. This is true. But UFO is pretty... It's I feel like I could use UFO outside of Halloween. Maybe if you make more... I also, yeah, I need more emotes, so taking emotes out of my rotation is not really something I should be doing. Never retire it, just start the countdown to next Christmas. I see. Well, the thing is, I want so many emotes, but I also don't have many emote slots. Resident Evil 4? No. No, that's not that's not Leon. Right? I mean, they can have duplicates. It is possible for duplicates. But, yeah, it doesn't look like Resident Evil. I guess they know, like, with also 72%, that's really low. I'm doing the thing where it's like, that's not Solid Snake, but that's not Leon S. Kennedy. Yeah, this is a hand. This is a hand pointing up at something. Looks like it, well, it doesn't look like Resident Evil 4. Just because I played a lot of Resident Evil 4. Climbing a ladder? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? I'm skipping. Alright, we have a laser dot thing. PS3, Xbox 360, PC. Does look like it could be a zombie themed game now. No, not that dot. For some reason I want to say just like House of the Dead, like a House of the Dead spin-off game. Have there been like House of the Dead spin-off games that like released on console? Overkill, but I'm pretty sure that's not this. Okay. That kind of looks like Resonance of Fate. No. It's not Resonance of Fate. Is it? This doesn't look like Resonance of Fate, right? So someone asked like on Blue Sky, like what the most like Christmassy RPG was. And I think like the best answer you could really give for the most Christmassy RPG probably is Resonance of Fate. Because Resonance of Fate has like a whole like quest line that is Christmas themed, and you end it. But so if you're not familiar with Resonance of Fate, it's Trice, 360/PS3. I don't know if it actually got a 360 release, but PS3 era JRPG by Trice. And it has a really interesting combat system where it's like you use guns and you like run and shoot, and like the whole combat system is about like the path, like you have to like run across a certain path and like you get to shoot while you're running. It's a really cool combat system. It's very tri-ace. In any case, there's a whole quest line that has to do with like Santa and like you need to like deliver like presents to kids, and like it culminates in you getting into quote-unquote combat with a bunch of kids, and you have to throw the presents at them in the same like, and it's done in like in battle, so it's like you have the presents equipped as a weapon and you're throwing them like grenades that you would. It's really funny. I love Resonance of Fate. It is such a good game. Please note on Steam it's called, gotta say the whole thing, Resonance of Fate End of Eternity 4K HD Edition. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah, destroy, and then it like, instead of like, the battle ends with just saying Merry Christmas. It's a very good game. So if you're looking for Christmas RPGs, Resonance of Fate. I think there's also so if you're familiar with Cthulhu Saves the World, there's also, I think, a Cthulhu Saves Christmas RPG. Does Vashron or whatever kick the presents at the kid like hacky sacks? I'm trying to remember. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they use some of the same like animations as like grenade, because they even like explode a little bit like the grenades would, but not like a big explosion. Anyway, this is not Resonance of Fate. Do we know what this is? Splinter Cell? Alright, let's put Splinter Cell. Let's just do original. Nope. Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight, and this is today's game, but I wanted to go. All right, we're gonna have to guess this one. This is a different game now because they decided to change it on us. Yeah, we've got some trees. It looks like a fallen tree, even. Any tree identifiers? Can you tell me what kind of tree this is? Also, can you tell me what game this is? Last of Us. We have had Last of Us. Neo 2? Interesting. It is not. Also, we got some text up here. 79% Metacritic, which is not great. What's a really, really bright chest? Cabinet? Not too sure. Turn your bloom on your dresser down, damn. Deadly Premonition? Try 2 first. It is not Deadly Premonition. Water Tower. Survey the area. 360 PC. State of Decay? What is? Strategy, horror, survival? I never played this. It's an extremely short clip. What the hell? It's like a 2-second clip. Usually they actually put a pretty lengthy clip in. Alright, get back to what we are doing. All the way up here. No, we didn't fail this one. We just haven't finished it. RPG shooter stealth. Oh, this is Alpha Protocol maybe? Yeah, okay. There we go. I've actually played this game. This was a weird game. I didn't hate it. It was fine. That's Michael Thornton there. You could choose your main character, right? Yeah, it was interesting. It was yeah, it had the ability to choose, like, you kind of got to choose your playstyle. You could be more stealthy if you wanted to. You could just run and kill things. You gave out this because you built a stealth character and they wanted you to fight a boss head on. I forget how I played. Need for Speed? Maybe. There is a sign here that says Guessthe.Game. Rise above the competition. And there's a street sign right there. Like a road sign. I can't tell you what road that says. Maybe 94, maybe 84. Something for. Guessthe. No, that's not what it says. Z-I-O. Trivia, State-of-Decay is what Ted Woosley works on nowadays, or at least that studio anyway? Interesting. Guessthe is a real brand? Does it also have the tagline, Rise Above the Competition? A lot of streetlights here. Yeah, it's probably just some sort of driving game. Unbound? Alright. Nice. Nice. Yeah, booties? Yeah? Are they bread? Wait, what? What's bread? What do you want? What do you want? He jumps up here and then complains when he gets up here. Like, what does this cat want? Okay. Someone here knows what this is already. This feels like it could be a LucasArts game. Wait, it's plaque? Are you... Is that your real answer? You're probably wrong. That's your real answer, but you're not confident. Okay. Looks platformy? Maybe? Yo. There's no platforms. How could it be a platformer? There aren't any platforms. The entire Plock fandom is in this chat. Yeah, how many of those are there? Wait, Plock's music is 10 out of 10? I don't think I'm familiar with Plock's music. Right. Alright, I don't know how to say Rystar, Restar, or whatever. Maybe. Let's go for it. Oh, they don't even have it. They don't even have it. Definitely not Day of the Tentacle, yeah. Should I listen to Plock music? Alright, I guess we're listening to Plock music now. Oh, that's pretty loud, sorry. Well, that's actually pretty impressive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, 12-ounce mouse. It looks very LucasArts. This does not look LucasArts to me. Dang. Maybe just the purple. Maybe that's entirely... Yeah, the purple is what makes me think LucasArts. What actual guesses do we have, though? I'm inclined to believe Escrunt, though. Yeah, the only thing I have is like just put in a random LucasArts game. You do have another theory, but that's only if it's not a platformer. Okay, what's your other theory? The S does not stand for skeptical. Now it's super quiet, what the hell? Come on, get some volume normalization here. Yeah, start streaming long enough just so you can make some random emotes to use in conversation. Yeah, it's fun to have your own emotes. Yes, booties? Oh, can I help you? I'm just gonna put in Monkey Island. No, it's probably not a... I can't actually see the... Alright, not it. Alright, I'm inclined to believe the people who are saying that this is a platformer. I think they might have been onto something. Booties, you need to calm down. You need to calm down, Booties. You have to calm yourself. Vaguely Wario Landish? The first couple Wario Lands were Game Boy, right? Rondo? This is not Rondo. And I don't know what this is. This is like kind of this is like Egyptian themed. I think these are like supposed to be hieroglyphics. So unless I'm like missing, like forgetting about several stages in Rondo. Prince of Persia? Maybe? Zoida. Too old for Metacritic score, so this is like in the 90s. Any guessers? Any guessers? This is tricky. Random thought. Alright, let's hear it. Scroll up. Can you go back to the first screenshot? We're back at the first screenshot. And if I try to look on the sides, Lost Vikings. Yep. I would have gotten it here. This makes it obvious, but I think it would have been completely like stumped until they just show you this. Interesting game. Interesting game. What do they describe the genre as? Puzzle platformer? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Is this Kirby's Epic Yarn or something? Lost Vikings is a good if you've never played it. I think I've played like the first couple minutes of it a couple of times. It's more crayon than thread. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's also suddenly got loud again. Looks kind of Kirby Dreamland 3-ish. Alright, let's... I like the Kirby guess. It's not Kirby. And it is now apparent why it's not Kirby. We're looking at a desk. It's basically the same picture as this one. Some indie game about cooking. Alright, I might need some help there. Digi. I have memories of Lost Vikings as a kid, where nobody in the family could figure out how to beat the final level. Eventually went back to it many years later, and wondered what we ever got stuck on. The something? Venba? With the power of chat combined. Cooking, puzzle, narrative. Well, now I'm just hungry. I even have like one of these things. I have I got it for making takoyaki. It's like a pan that has like little bowls in it that you can. Familiar with takoyaki? You know why? But it looks like the same type of like I don't even know what to call it really. It's kind of like a grill. Yeah, you're hungry? Maybe I should go get those cookies that that I'm snacking on. Here we have grass. Yeah, how about you look at this for a little bit? Think on this. Think on this. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna steal some more cookies. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna step away for a second. Yeah, I think NFL. I think this is like a sports stadium. I like the idea of NFL. Beans. That is an extremely unflattering picture you just took of me. Okay, it kind of gets cut off a little bit. Alright, do we know what the answer is? Madden game? NFL Blitz? It looks a little bit too nice for that. There are infinite NFL games. I mean, true. The Block Beach theme waited for you to leave before it showed up, is that? There's only 79 entries for NFL. 79 is not infinite. Also, I got myself some cookies, and I got myself some eggnog. How about we just do NFL 2K? It is not 2K. Street. Does that say street there? Is there like an NFL street game? There is an NFL street. They just told me the name of the game. Why would they do that? This is the whole point of this. You're playing street NFL or street football. But then there's like actual like NFL logos on here. Backyard football, but less cool. I see. I'm gonna eat my cookie. I have more than one cookie. It's street football, and you get crappy super meter. It was trying to be blitz, I guess. I see. What kind of cookies? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. They're like they're coated in cinnamon and sugar, and they're soft, and they're like pretty small, but relatively thick. I feel like these have a name. They could be snickerdoodles. Oni biscuits? Yeah, let's call them that. What do we think this is? This is like a PS1 or PS2 pre-rendered cutscene. That's what I'm thinking this is. If it was so clearly like I mean, it doesn't look like they're in our candy. If it was like more blue, if the buildings were like less just like sodium, whatever, like lighting, and you replaced it with like blue-ish kind of lighting, I might be swayed into thinking it would be Final Fantasy X. They just look like normal apartment buildings is the thing. Give it more of a fantasy vibe. I also put a, I don't know, the Blitzball Stadium somewhere in the picture. I got no ideas though. This is very clearly like a modern city, potentially like, you know, we could just say it's like Tokyo or something like that. Alright, game set in Tokyo, go. Dang it, Sheriff. 87 Metacritic score. There's cars. It could be a car game. Can't be worlds. That ends with yeah. This doesn't help at all. It's still... I mean, maybe not, I don't know. 87% is like a pretty good score though. So we probably know what this game is. Alright, so normally, I think I mentioned that when I like my eggnog, I usually just drink eggnog because I just like eggnog. I did, however, put a little bit of whiskey in it right now. Usually don't like that because I just like the taste of eggnog. I was gonna say, but I don't have to do anything tomorrow. It's like, well, Zoe, you do have to work tomorrow. You do have to work tomorrow. I'm skipping. PC, PS3, Xbox 360, DS. Give me car games. You gotta work on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I don't get Christmas Eve off. At least not without taking the time off. I don't mind it though. I will most certainly get off early for free. And it's not like I'm gonna actually be getting any work done. Crew? Is that the name of it? Is it The Crew? It is not The Crew. Genre racing. Yeah, we got this. Did you really need to be told that this was a racing game? When you see this, this is the picture that they show you. And I'll be, yeah, so I have stuff to do on Christmas Eve, in the evening, and on Christmas Day, throughout the whole day. The store-bought stuff is too thick. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. Maximum tune? There's some maximum stuff, but I don't see a maximum tune. Maximum speed? Maximum forks, maximum chase? Should I just put in like Need for Speed or something? This was pretty widely regarded. Like this was an 87, so this is like Saint Forza, I don't think, so maybe Night Racing or Night City Racing or something like that. Alright, Kuno. I got through most of the way through the first word, thinking you were giving me a real answer. Midnight Club, Los Angeles remake, Street Racing, Los Angeles, Beans. Gamma Chris! Hi, hi. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Oh, am I in the way? I'm still not in the way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How are you? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? We're just playing some Guessthe.Game. Everybody is welcome. Sorry. Everybody is not welcome. Everybody is required to participate. You must play along. If you know what the answer is, or you want to put a guess in, you don't even have to know. You can just guess. Then you must. I implore you. You're too close. We can see the cookie crumbs. You cannot see the cookie crumbs on my face. Wasn't Blur 2008? Is it Blur? It's not. Alright, we're bad at racing games, apparently. Your cookie. I just had 3 cookies right now. Did she? They were just sitting downstairs. Were they yours? I think they were snickerdoodles. Grid? We didn't guess grid. Alright, we only have one more guess though. Is it... So it's 2008. PC, PS3, Xbox 360, DS. 87% Metacritic score, so is it grid 1 or grid 2? ...2008 would have been 1? Okay. Okay. Oh, you were playing Wario Land 4. I'm sorry, I missed that mess. You were playing and you beat Wario Land 4. Nice. Nice. I just started playing Wario Land 4 for the first time yesterday, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so much, I'm not playing it right now. Now I'm gonna play it, I think I said I'm gonna play it on Sunday. I think I'm gonna play it on Sunday again. But yeah, I'm really, really having fun with it. Good job. Good job, us. I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen these textures before. Is it Pikmin? If it's Pikmin, then I'm lying. Because I've never played Pikmin. It could be Pikmin. It could be. Well, if you say. It is Pikmin, just not Pikmin 1. That wall looks Zelda. Yeah, I was thinking that this wall was Zelda looking. Pikmin 2. It's Pikmin 2. GameCube. RTS puzzle. Yeah, I've never played a Pikmin game. I'm sure they're good. I'm sure the Pikmin games are great. What was I gonna say? Was Pikmin 1 also GameCube? Pikmin 1 was also GameCube, right? It's probably the big reason I never played it. I did not have a GameCube growing up. Also, apparently we're listening to the Plock OST, which is the first time I'm hearing it, but it's good. I have no idea what I'm looking at. You know what's good, Digi? These cookies I'm eating. Oh. I'm no longer eating cookies because I finished them. First shot. Zoe, do you know how to talk anymore? My first thought was BioShock, but I don't think that's right. I guess it's got the vibe. But yeah, I think I agree with you. It doesn't seem right. GTFO? What? That's not very nice, Highwinds. Batman? Maybe? One of the Batman games? What is the name? What is it? Just GTFO? Oh, it is. It's not. Oh, that's definitely Batman. You can't just show me. You can't just do Batman's head like this. Alright, which Batman? Arkham City. What is that? Bane? That's just a shark. That's just a shark. Why do you fight a shark? No, Jeff is Marvel. Jeff is Marvel, not DC. Oh, it's the penguin shark? I see, I see. Also, Jeff is cuter, and Jeff is used, I think, in like the Deadpool stuff. uh that's funny. That's funny. She's like doing some, you know, cool cartwheels and flips and stuff like that and just gets punched. It's like, dang, Batman, do you have to do that? Zoida.
Zoida.
Hi, Sako. Hi, hi. Welcome in. How is your stream? What were you working on? I think I might have already seen it. I might have already seen it because I was. Excuse me,
Amazing.
can we not? Can we not throw beans at me while I'm trying to say hi and hello? Hi Sako. How is your stream? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Very Techie, Cyberony VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs and then whatever the hell I feel like it. But we're playing Guess the Game tonight with chat. And you all encouraged to play along. So if you think you know what the name of the game is, backseating is encouraged, required. I want people to participate. And if you're unfamiliar with this, how this works is here we'll do it right now. You get shown a screenshot of a game. And if we just have to get it right. And if we get it wrong, we get shown another screenshot and another one and another one. We get 6 tries. It's Elden Ring. It's not Elden Ring, Froggy. This doesn't look like Celeste. I've been playing Celeste lately and it doesn't look like the mountains in Celeste. It's the PS2 port of Elden Ring. But Sako, if you were drawing, if you were working on some art, which I think you were, if I remember right, you are welcome to share. You're welcome to art tax. But you don't have to. Bloodborne PS1 remake. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I already saw this on Twitter, but I really like it. It's blue. It's blue. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, I didn't see both of them. That's really cute. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Sako, if you need to go rest, you've been streaming for a while, go up, get something to eat, get something to drink, go lay down, take a break. Zoe, you only know like 10 games and 3 of them are Riot games? Well, then I think you can tell me that none of these are right. This what we're looking at isn't any of the games that you know, right? Alright, bye Sako. Thanks for stopping by and thanks again for the raid. It's also not balloons. Okay, thank you, thank you. Next time, thank you for gifting us up to Sako. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Froggy, it was very helpful, thank you. But what game is this? What game is this? Um, it's obviously like pixely to some degree. I can't tell if it's like actually an old game or if it's just quote unquote retro inspired. Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice. Oh, it is. I can tell you with 100% certainty that it is not Final Fantasy VI. I've played a little bit too much of Final Fantasy VI. Why is that, Zoe? I used to speedrun Final Fantasy VI. Call of Cthulhu Prisoner of Ice does not show up. Will I be speedrunning Final Fantasy VI for Crimbus? I will not. I will not be streaming on Wednesday this week. Another World, it's a long shot. Alright, I'm good for long shots. It is not. Okay, this definitely is older. It feels like it'd be a platformer. It doesn't look like Sonic. Lemmings, does this look like it? Maybe? Ghouls and Ghosts? Potentially? Could be a Worms. Ghouls and Ghosts has those rocks? Alright. It is not. And it's also for the Amiga. Which is really surprising. Most of the time, with these, like with Guessthe games, they usually do more modern stuff. It's pretty rare that they do like retro stuff. Um, it's always surprising when they throw something really wild out there. So it's Worms. Oh yeah, the name gives it away, doesn't it? I didn't know Worms was on the Amiga though. Genre artillery. That's a weird genre to put it. Worm Zoe? There. Wait, no, there's not a worm Zoe. Isn't there a slug Zoe though? Didn't don't I have a slug Zoe somewhere? That's basically a worm. Alright. Biologists are gonna get really mad at Fong in a second. I think I never played a ton of worms. I never played a ton of worms, but the worm-like game that I played a ton of Gunbound. I played a ton of Gunbound, which is like 2000s, like I think it's PC. I mean, it's basically worms. It's an artillery like type game, right? You're shooting stuff at other people. Oh, also the music stopped. We ended the playlist. Can we get another playlist? I'm gonna ask chat for another playlist. You played Worms, light games, and armor games and Newgrounds. So much time wasted. Yeah, I remember in high school there was always this. I forget what game it was, but there's a tank type game that a couple couple kids I remember playing in like the computer lab. Alright, what we got? The Silver Surfer. Haven't we listened to this before? Haven't we listened to this before, Kano? I feel this is not the first time you've linked this to me. Chain dive. I'm unfamiliar with chain dive. Let's see what this is like. Alright, now we have to go back to guessing. I'm taking like too much of the screen. What the hell? We have... I don't know what we're even looking at. Does anybody know what we're looking at? Frostpunk 2? Did Frostpunk have a second one? It says Metro to me, but you can't remember which one. Alright, well, Frostpunk 2 isn't on the, isn't a part of their list. Metro? Let's try Metro Exodus. Nice. Good call on Metro, and good call on specifying it as Exodus. Hi Ray, hi. I think I played what was the first Metro that came out? I think I played a bit of that one. $2033? Yeah, I played a bit of that one. I don't think I finished it though. They have content warning on here already? We are in April 27, 2024. Is this content warning? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, dang. Right. Yeah, I never played this game. This game felt like people were playing it for like a week, and I haven't heard about this game since. Oh, so that's like really scary. Nope, I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm not gonna watch the video. I'm just gonna look at this pretty picture. Yeah, this pretty picture. A streamer bait. Yeah, it did seem like kind of like one of those games. Can you play the video so you can watch it? Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm closing my eyes. I have my eyes closed. Let me find out where to place my mouse. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I'm closing my eyes. I'm trying to click to another screen. Did I get there? Okay. Zoida. Nothing happened in the video? Oh, okay. It looks spooky. And I have a weak heart. I am way too easily scared. And playing Guess the Game is not supposed to scare me. Basically, one takes a camera, the whole group goes in trying to find and capture monsters on cam, and we'll better make sure to get it on cam even when your friends are being mauled to death. I see. I see. Yeah, like it looks like it'd be fun with friends. It looks like it'd be fun with friends. Although if you do get a FNAF game, I can probably tell you which one it is right away. I think we've had FNAF pop up once or twice on here. I think we've had FNAF show up. I forget which ones. Probably the first one. Yeah, I remember Kuno like instantly. Or sorry, not Kuno. Who was that? Kuni. Kuni got it like instantly, if I remember right. This feels like it's... What does this feel like? It feels like it's a Sim City type game. Of the 10 games you know are 3 Riot games and 7 FNAF games. Are there that many FNAF games? Me, I have never played a single Five Nights at Freddy's because I am a scaredy cat. What's that on the bottom right? I can't quite tell. It looks like it's the like a wall or borders or something. And this is like a top-down view or something. Yeah, I'm thinking these are trees. And this is a top-down view. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, city builder type game, Sim City type game. Something old though. This doesn't really look Sim City though. This is too loud for me. You're thinking Baldi's from this? Weird old cartoony RTS? It is not. It is old. I don't even really know what we're looking at. Other than just, it's... I think we're on track with like, you know, a city simulator or something. RTS type game. Or 4K. Is it Sim 1? Is there even just like a Sim game where it's just called Sim? Oh, it could be Civilization, yeah. It is not. That's just the United States. Alright, so maybe think like, maybe an education type game. For the DOS. Maybe it's like you're colonizing the US, right? That's a best way to teach kids about US history is the colonization of the United States. Yep. I don't know why I'm I don't know why I'm looking for something. It's like if I look on the edge of the map, I can see more of the US. There's literally a Sid Meier game called Colonization. All right. Did I spell that right? No. Not colonization, definitely not. Alright. Can you find your house though? Railroad Tycoon? Maybe? It is. Wow. Business simulation, I see. So I guess we were a little too focused on simulation and less on... I mean, it's still a simulation game, Zoe. Oh, that's just Chicago. I knew that river... Oh, this river? Okay. This is a Yoshi game? Kirby or Yoshi, pick one. This isn't Epic Yarn, is it? I mean, I guess it's hard to tell. I can't... I'm only looking at the dirt. I actually played Epic Yarn. This is Rainbow Curse. It's Kirby. Probably Epic Yarn. That wasn't my first guess. It's not. Switch. Okay, it's newer. I haven't played any of the like really recent Kirby games. Star Allies? It is. Well, you can just have a bunch of CPU friends? Wait, is this co-op? Can you just play with 4 friends? Or 3 friends? Hell yeah. That seems like it'd be extremely chaotic. And CPUs in case you don't have any. I always forget the name of this game. Well, yeah, because it's not a Riot game and it's not a FNAF game. Alright, I'm thinking Professor Layton first, just because the vibe. But it's probably wrong. Spoilers, I haven't played a Professor Layton game. Looks very familiar. Don't think it's Layton unless it's more the recent ones. Dishonored. No, it's not Dishonored. You can't just keep saying Dishonored. Valkyria Chronicle? Oh, that... I think the art style fits for that. It almost looks a little too 2D for me to want to say Valkyria Chronicles, though. But it could just be it's a single zoomed in picture. But like it has the right look to it. I really like... Okay, yeah, there we go. There's Valkyria Chronicles. This is a really fun game. I should play it again. Yeah, I think I would have gotten it in 2. For sure 3. I guess 2 would be a bit hard if I wasn't thinking of the right stuff. But yeah, for sure in 3. Really fun game. And how many do they have now? There's like 4 of them. I only ever played the first one. Never played any of the later ones. And a spin-off? This is from the very first mission, right? Yeah, I think so. Come here, booties. Please release 3 in the US. Did that not? Was that like a PS Vita only thing and never got localized over here? Yeah, I should play it again. The fictitious continent of Europa. Oh, this... I feel like I should know this. I feel like I should know this right off the top. Someone's gonna instantly get this. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. This text... This text looks like it should be... Yeah, my metal slug. Which one, though? Oh, is it just the first one? Booties, can you, please? Valkyrie Chronicles is a lot different from Fire Emblem and FFT. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Oh, it's not Metal Slug. Wait a second. This looks different now. This definitely looks like it could belong in a Metal Slug game, but this? Wait. Elite Beat Aid? Oh, it is, isn't it? It sure is. I never played Elite Beat Agents. I played, what is it, Oendon? The one that we didn't get over here? Oendon was too Japanese. Yeah, yeah. Hi, booties. You recently looked up Elite Beat Agents again because you're singing September for karaoke. What songs were even on this? Say, I say. They have Material Girl on there? Wow. Hi, Say. Hi. What were you up to? Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Froggy. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on Say's name. No, I'm sorry. I need to turn off the mod view, so I don't accidentally do that. I'm sorry. You're playing Stalker. How is Stalker? Welcome in, everyone. Hi, my name's Zoe. Cyberny VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs and whatever the hell else I feel like. But now we're playing Guess the Game with chat. You get shown pictures of a game, and you have to guess the game. And if you get it wrong, you get shown another picture. Dark Rain or something? I don't know. This game is whatever this is, I have no idea. Did I spell it right? Dark Rain? Yeah. Early 90s RTS. The only thing that, like, the earliest RTS I could really think of is, like, Total Annihilation. I guess there's Command and Conquer. Looks Command and Conquer-y. Dark Reign, The Future of War. I'll just copy and paste it. It is not. This is not CNC terrain. I'd say thank you for the raid. You have yourself a good rest of your night and sleep well. Thank you, thank you. Zoom in on the bottom right. Yeah, that's all you get. That's all you get. No, nothing. They don't always show you more of the picture. Sometimes they actually crop the picture properly. Yeah, this doesn't look like Total Annihilation. So, like, I'm at a complete loss. I have no idea what this is. Oh, Dune 2? Okay, sorry. It is Dune 2. Yeah, I have never played this. If you're a fan of real-time strategy games like Command & Conquer and StarCraft, you'll be a fan of the... Thank you, AI written AI description bot. You will not be a fan of TNT. Yeah. Dune 2 is very primitive. When did it come out? Let me... What year was that? 1992. I'm skipping this song. Alright, what do we have here? No, why can't you, like, normalize? Why can't I listen to a playlist on YouTube and not have to constantly adjust the volume? Oh, this is Evil Within, or... wait, Evil Within got a different name in Japan? Apparently it's Evil Within 2. I didn't know Evil Within got a different name. What I like... So, I like... In general, I'm a fan of the Resident Evil series. If I say in general I like Resident Evil, particularly like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4, would I like Evil Within? Coach Janae, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Is it okay if I just drink eggnog? Gameplay is similar to RE4. Yeah, if it's similar to RE4, I'd probably like it. It's pretty different in some ways. I'm not sure how to describe. I feel like I should know this. And we get to see more box over here. Yeah, it just looks familiar. Looks like a Pummel Party map. It kind of does. I was thinking it's like it's one of those like mini game type of things, and Pummel Party I think is what I was thinking of. It is. It is. Nice guess. Wait, this doesn't look like Pummel Party. What the hell? I love this. The genres here. My favorite genre of games. Fun. What kind of genre is that? Yeah, I think they need more games that are basically just Mario Party. You play games strictly as business, no fun allowed. Yeah, I know, right? Well, sorry, I guess you're not allowed to play this game. Oh, that's blood on the screen. That's just blood. Or is that jam? I'm not sure. Red paint? It could be, could be. I need someone who is very good at identifying blood splatters on a screen to tell me what game this is. Me, when you spill, will you spill it on yourself, Froggy? Kitchen simulator, when you play, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, this is definitely like on the camera. This is definitely on the camera. So it's like probably like when you're hurt or something and they do the blood splatter on the screen. That's what it is. It's just very blood splattery and not just red jam. Mad World? Sure, it's a guess. Maybe not a guess, because they might not have a... Apparently they don't have it, what the hell? Oh, and it's one word, that's why. Jackbox? Wait, really? They do have some blood on the screen in Jackbox. Is this Trivia Murder Party? God, I've actually played a lot of Trivia Murder Party. So which Jackbox? Is that Jackbox 4? I forget which Jackbox game Trivia Murder Party is. No, we'd have to guess the correct party pack. Alright, well you're wrong. It's not Trivia Murder Party. It does look like it though, like the setting is right, it looks like it's an abandoned hotel, and there is blood splatter on the screen when you get stuff wrong. Now this just looks like a mediocre military shooter. How quickly things change. It's beans. It's not beans. See, I'm gonna type in beans here. All right, there is actual results that come up. Never mind. Yeah, it's definitely a military helmet. This is like Maybe an early Call of Duty or something. 76 seems kind of low though. You also got me if it's a Danganronpa game. Alright, cool. I've never played this. Call of Duty or Medal of Honor? It's not Medal of Honor. PS3, 360, PC. That's clearly World War II. Wolfenstein? Is it the Wolfenstein remake? Or not remake, but like they like relaunched the Wolfenstein series, but I thought that was Saboteur? Maybe. Hell yeah. I always trust the first time chats. If someone with the first time chat guesses something, I'm just gonna trust them. Cause it's never proven me wrong. Also, that's a butt. Thank you. Good guess. Good guess. The S does actually stand for Saboteur, but maybe not that S. Yeah, thank you for this. Oh, I guess you just get to go to like a cabaret or a brothel or something. I don't know what that is. Is there a but for? I'm not gonna walk into that. I'm not gonna walk into that. You can't catch me with one of those ones. No! No, Sandwich Joe, don't do it! Don't do it! You want to know the punchline? Yeah, the punchline is for pooping, silly. That's like in a movie. Because I have like the voice line of someone saying for pooping, silly, like in my head. Zoida. Simultaneously feels familiar or not? Yeah, we got like something in the background and then these weird bricks up here. There's a... Look, okay. Really important small detail. There's like a frowny face on one of these bricks. Does that help anybody? There's a frowny face on one of these bricks. But that's all I can say. That everything else is not exciting. Geometry Dash? I've never played it either. Can anybody tell me it's not Geometry Dash? This feels like an indie game with 30 player max. Well, we'll see about that. No. Okay. This now feels familiar. feels like it's just a Mega Man game. Mega Man 12. Is Mega Man 12 a thing? Mega Man 12 isn't a thing. There's no Mega Man 12. This feels like it's like a Mega Man like. Is it really Mega Man 11? Is it actually just Mega Man? It is just Mega Man. Oh, there you go. That's very clear. It's very clear that it's Mega Man. If you didn't know before. Hey, look, more Mega Man. Genre. The genre is just Mega Man. You recognize the drive system HUD? Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Yeah, I was just going based off of, like, I don't know, the layout of stuff. 79 seems pretty low. Did people not really... Like, was it just okay? I never played... Out of the classic Mega Mans, the last one I've played is, like, 3? And then I've played X1 through 4. Oh, you want to see it, the full size? Okay. Yeah, in general, I really like the Mega Man games. What was the third one? Oh, yeah, you have this, like, Dr. Wily thing. Yeah, Mega Man games slap, generally speaking. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I think I in general like Mega Man X over like classic Mega Man, but I should play more of the classic Mega Mans, because again, 3 was the last one I played. And there's a lot of them after that. This feels like Vanillaware. If it is... I'm not feeling Odin Sphere. I would feel Muramasa. And then maybe, what is that? What's the one I'm thinking? Why do I always forget the name of this? Dragon's Crown? Maybe Dragon's Crown, but I haven't really played Dragon's Crown, so I'm not confident on that one. Okay, it's not. I feel like I know this. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. I feel like I should know this. Why is this not? Wait, could this be Unicorn Overlord? This is just Unicorn Overlord. Is this really? I mean, I guess it's 2024. I'm still not looking at the screen. Okay, cool. I was looking at this and Unicorn Overlord didn't come in my brain because I'm still in the mind that super recent games aren't on this list, even though we're in the year 2024. Yeah, but getting Unicorn Overlord off of the first picture, I mean, it's just one of the random battle scenes, right? That I would be really impressed for someone to get it. But I mean, I guess like it has the Vanillaware art style, so like maybe you'd be like, oh yeah, that's probably the newest Vanillaware game. We got the developer from some grass and a rock. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. All right, here's some more grass. I took out the rock and added a gate. Now let's figure out what this game is, or at least a developer. Oh, there's something over here. Not too sure what this is. Brave Fencer Musashi? Is that a... I haven't played Brave Fencer Musashi, so if that's like your legit guess, can we get the rock back? Tales of Symphonia? Maybe? I guess it has the right vibe to it? What's... I feel like this might help. What is this like gold rimmed thing that I'm hovering over? Does that help anybody? This feels Pokemon. That lets you know you don't know it. This one is funny. What are you talking about, Lily? I don't see funny on the list. That's me being cheeky. Harvest Moon? I haven't played all of them, so... I mean, remember, this is probably like super zoomed in and like out of focus, but this UI element, not Pokemon. This is not Pokemon. Like, where would they add this in Pokemon? That looks like it's just like the border to like some text dialogue or something. It's Rune Factory. I could see Rune Factory. Let's see. There's the Rune Factory. There's the PS3 one is what? Tides of Destiny. Maybe. Maybe. It is not. It's not Rune Factory. Also, those are spiders. 86 Metacritic score. Did we say Tails earlier? Can we go back to Tails? Alright, Froggy, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Okay, it's Tales of Symphonia. I remember these dumb things. Alright, please let the video that plays be the double demon, what is it, double demon fang. Double demon. No, it's not. This is like the first thing that happens in the game. Damn it. Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Double. Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. I will never not laugh at that. And then there's a comic that someone did of like a bunch of characters like sitting around. It's like, guys, we need to come up with a name of the a name for the move we just learned, and it's like has like Demon Fang written down, and then someone just writes down double, and everyone's like, oh. That's so stupid. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, okay, I already found it. I already found it, and here it is. I love this so much. Okay, Zoe. Okay, Zoe. You know, I don't think I ever beat Symphonia, and I should probably get around to it. I should probably get around to beating Tales of Symphonia. Is it the Double Demon Fang video? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and the remaster version too.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Damn, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang!
It's the remastered version of it. A number of upgraded super attacks in Japanese are just die with the attack name. I mean, yeah, sure. Big thing. Alright. They had the opportunity to be really funny with this video, but they didn't. But they didn't. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, you'll love Tales of Symphonia. Alright, bud. This feels like a thing. Is this Dragon Quest? It's not the first three. Doesn't look like... Doesn't look like 4, so it's like 5 or 6. Almost feels RTS-ish again. Kind of, but it kind of feels like overworld RPG. And they don't show me anything? No. But Lily said, speaking of Dragon Quest, so it must be a Dragon Quest, right? Or am I just getting baited? It just looks like it? It does feel really familiar. Like the trees themselves, ignoring the grass, the trees kind of remind me a bit like Chrono Trigger, but then the grass is completely wrong for that. No, the grass is 100% wrong. I feel very confident in this. It is not 3 on the Super Famicom. Not DQ3 on the Super Famicom because I just played that. It could be 6. It could be 6 though. Alright, it's Dragon Quest. It's Dragon Quest. Is this like just Dragon Quest 1, but like a newer version of it? Original release, too old for Metacritic, but would have received a high score. Remaster, 63%. Maybe it's the mobile version? Maybe it's just Dragon Quest? Yeah, okay. It's the... Oh, sorry, Dragon Warrior. Yeah, it's just the original. This is not the NES version, so I really dislike this. That they use the... Is this the Switch version of it? Right, they played the ugliest version that no one played. Yeah, if they actually just used the NES version, like why? Why did they not just do Dragon Warrior? Like Dragon Warrior was really popular in the West. Like Americans know what Dragon Warrior is. Yeah, this looks like the mobile version. But I guess there's a Switch version, a Switch port that's probably just the mobile version. Yeah, the SNES version of 3 had animations. The mobile port, which uses this style, did not. The Switch version is just this. Okay. Yeah, why didn't you actually just... Why didn't you... And Lily, I love that you like, speaking of Dragon Quest, and then it was like, wait, this isn't Dragon Quest, this just looks... you knew. Yeah, why did they use this version? Log off now. Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with just like the way... I wonder if it's like a phone thing and it just doesn't translate off of phone really well at all. This game is telling to log off right now? Okay. What time is that? Oh, I probably should log off. I probably should listen to this game. We probably shouldn't stick around for too much longer. Yeah, a lot of the mobile Final Fantasy, it might just be like a mobile Square Enix thing, or it might just be it's like maybe just the way that you have to make games on phone is a certain way, and it's like they always just look super bad because I don't know, maybe it's like phone resolution you have to consider, and like they don't bother changing anything when they bring it to something that's not a phone. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, that could be. They're all made by the same company. Yeah, the overly clean text kind of makes sense, I think, if, like, because phone screens are small, right? And I wonder if that's the case. It's like you're playing it on a tiny ass screen, so you have to have super clean font. Her story or whatever? I don't know. I'll believe you though. It is. It is. Good job, Metal Gear. Full motion picture, point and click, mystery. So this is just like an FMV mystery game? is on your list to play soon? Interactive movie and adventure game. You really do not like this game? Really? I know nothing about this. I've heard of the name, but that's like literally it. The writing is bad? Glasgow was deserted early that morning. I know this. I know this screen. Why do I want to say Donkey Kong Country? That's not right, is it? Or is this just like, I don't know, I'm getting rare vibes from this. What was the previous game? The previous game was Her Story. I guess we can look at the full screenshots. It's like Conkers or something? I hope not. It does say Gratz with a Z at the end. Okay, thank you. Too old for Metacritic. Gex Enter the Gecko. This is Gex? I never played Gex. Wait, is Gex and Gex Enter the Gecko two different games? Keep it that way. Okay. So it's specifically Gex Enter the Gecko. Got it. Alright, back to RO until we're done. Did you hear Booty's enter? I don't think so. Booty's is sleeping behind me. Gex is the one where you go into the TV and there's a lot of jokes about porn stars, right? I don't know. Is that true? It's a pretty decent platformer once you get past all that, TBH. Here we have some green. Of varying different shades. Green Daikatana. Isn't that the wrong flavor of green though? Metal Gear Solid? Okay, that's... I think that's actually a good guess. This could be Metal Gear Solid. It is not. Okay, that's unfortunate. Don't tell me this is Balatro. Fuck. I see the cards at the bottom. It's like, I haven't played this. Don't tell me it's Balatro. Yeah, okay, okay. I mean, I got it here just because it's like, damn it, but I would have at least known it by this point for sure. What's the first image then? Oh, it's just the fucking green. C cards, it's Balatro. This is the world we live in. I mean, I'm not wrong though. I'm not wrong. Should I play Balatro? Should I play Balatro? Is that a bad idea? Do I like deck building games? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna write Balatro on my list. It can be rough with backseating. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think I would stream TBH. I don't think I would stream Balatro. And if I did, I would be pretty... I don't know, maybe I just don't stream it on the Balatro category. Yeah, cause I don't need people questioning and teaching me how to play the game when I don't want them to. Alright, we got a guy with 2 swords. Count them, there's 2 of them. This is very PS3 color scheme, I feel. It's a lot of brown and not even bright colored grass. Shadow of War. It is. I was wrong about PS3 though, damn. What did this get? 75%? Was this okay? I mean, 75% is... eh. It's passable. Some people like this game. Alright, we have something in the bottom left here. Other than that, it's like a cliff. I think I'm gonna wrap up soon, so we're gonna do like a couple more of these probably. If it wasn't for the character in the first screenshot, I can still make out any part of the orc camp at the end of the cave, if I'm not entirely mistaken. So is that saying that you really liked the game, right? Or you hate it? You loved it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have nothing here. I have absolutely nothing here. I think the hate originated from the microtransactions. Ah, that's understandable to some degree. What time is it? Oh yeah, this will be my last one. I'm gonna say this is my last one. We're done after this. Alright, Ultimate Weapon, thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out. You have a good night, sleep well. Happy holidays. Where's our cliff expert? Yeah. We need someone who's good at cliffs. No, we got one more after this. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. You must stick around. You must help me identify this cliff. And whatever this little thing down here is. Ah, okay. I remember actually hearing about the loot box stuff now that you mention it. Or rather, I remember hearing people complain about it. Halo Reach? Wait a second. Assassin's Creed. I don't know who's... You guys are just typing in stuff into the chat. No, it's not StarCraft 2. It might actually be Assassin's Creed 3. It might be back in the leads. No, I can't. Can't. Alright, you got some weird music now. Alright, I'm skipping. No, I'll just, is there any actual guesses in here that I like? Alright, nope. We're skipping. 61%. This is a dude here. Wearing a white cape with white hair. And we're looking at some trees. Alright, it's fucking Dragon Guard 3. Alright, well... There's... No way I can contest that. Yeah, there's absolutely... Like, I'm like contractually obligated to listen to Lily. You can't show Unreal Engine 3 rocks and think anyone is going to be able to identify any of that shit. Yeah, let's see the full picture of this. Oh, it is literally like a headband. I thought it was like a UI element. I thought it was like... Because it kind of... I saw the circle, I thought it was like a ball or something like that. Or like a... Like the Diablo-esque HP bars where it's just like a globe. With like a cute little bow on top of it. Yeah, if you're a fan of Nier, Dark Souls, you'll like Dragon Guard. Alright, thanks AI. Thanks AI. Yeah. They're all terrible suggestions. I just make fun of them sometimes when I feel like it. Dark Souls fans would fucking hate Dragon Guard. Yeah, famous souls like Dragon Guard. I need to play the Dragon Guard games though. I have a copy of, I think, 1 and 2. Sitting downstairs. I said that was going to be my last one. I'm going to show you this one, and you get a whole, however long until I play this one to think about it. You have to think about it. This is your homework. This is your homework. All right, I'm wrapping up. Hi.
します。
I cracked my back really loud while the microphone is muted.
離席します。
Yeah, I do have to run. That's right. I have to run twice because it's time for the stream to end. Here, you turn off the lights for sleep time? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, double run, which is the upgraded version of run. Damn, I must be a genius. Alright, let's find someone to...
素
let's
晴ら
find...
しき仁義です。
Yeah, you like my style? Oh, thank you. Let's find someone to raid. Who is doing stuff? Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing these silly things with me. This is a lot of fun, just playing this silly game with people. Oh, it's finding people to raid. I always have a hard time choosing. Because I always want to, like, not raid into the same people all the time. I don't think I've, I don't think I've rated Wosha in a while. Should rate the friends. I don't think they're streaming right now. No, but I don't think I've rated Wosha in a hot second. And they are doing, it looks like, SMZ3 randomizer, so Super Metroid, Link to the Past, combo randomizer. I need to play the SMZ3 R thing. Like, I played Super Metroid for the first time last year, like 2023, because I was like, oh, I want to be able to play SMZ3. I've like played a ton of Link to the Past. I've never touched Super Metroid. So I played Super Metroid, and then I haven't touched, like, trying to play it randomized or whatever. Let's gawk at Wosha? Yeah, let's do that. Everybody gawk at Wosha when we raid into them. Anyway, in any case, if you're new here, you're welcome to hit that follow button, or not. Here are places that I post pictures of Zoe art and or pictures of my cats. Yeah, that's all I got. I'll post my schedule later. I'm not streaming on Wednesday, but I'll be streaming on Friday. And until then, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.